Mwah. What up, chat? I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Though I am a tired right now. I just got home. I made it in time. Yay! I got home like an hour ago. So that time was spent preparing the rig because it's our first time streaming on the sim rig while on the new Compooper. What's up? You miss me? It's been almost 24 hours chat since we've last seen each other. Pretty wild. That's like too long. Mew 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 mew. Lower that volume over there. I have not opened the game. I have not even opened the game. So let's see what is in store. In store for our sir. I need to move. I need to scoot a little bit. Scoot. Oh, let's rotate. No, don't, not rotate. Not rotate. Gotta scoot. Nope. You guys can see the. You miss the cheetah socks, Cap. Y'all miss the cheetah socks. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'll probably crash it. Yeah, crash the E36. Let's go. Yes, I'm tired. This came from an event of which I met another chromatic. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this needs to stop. So I went to an event. With Crystal. Went to an event with Crystal. So current chromatic was with another person, and they share the same algorithm. And they were like, "Are you?" I'm like, "Unfortunately, yes." Unfortunately, you have to meet me. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's. It is I. Yay, headpats. Okay. Alright. Dang it. I'm also using like a different iPhone. Why is it like thinking I'm blinking too sensitively? I'm gonna fix that now. Because, we're here anyway. And y'all are gonna stay anyway, because we're gonna play CarX Drifts. I'm holding you ransom while I fix my model. Where is that? You're tracking. Own AR kit. Where is the blink sensitivity? Because I'm like half eyes, right? I'm actually closed eyes. Whoa. Okay. Eyes. Use eye bones? What's that? No. Blinked eye blinks. No. Okay. Dang it, I need to calibrate eyes and blinks. I do that now. I'll do that now. Okay. Keep head straight towards camera, eyes open. Press D when ready. Keep head straight towards camera, eyes closed. Okay. Turn left about 40 degrees, eyes open. Ow. Left, eyes closed. Okay. Oh wait, what? Eyes closed. D. Right. Eyes open, 40 degrees. Bonk. Eyes closed. There. Calibration complete. Okay. Does not really help though. Still a bit too sensitive, but whatever. Okay, at least I'm not blinking when I'm looking down. Or do you guys chat? Do you chat like the sleepy eyes? Wow, sleepy eyes. Fine, blend shape adjustment. Select blend shape. Where's blink? I blink left and blink right. Oh, I have a curve on. Interesting. Ow. There we go. Why am I getting bonked? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Here. Ow. Have mercy. Have mercy. Ow. Ow. Why am I doing? Why did I do this? Oh, wait there. Ah, crap. God dang it. At 10% off gamer subs if your product code and Kurama or use the link below. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Copy curve. And then link right. Paste curve. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. I'm trying to make my eyes work well. Gosh. This. Copy curve. Link left. Copy curve. Oh, no, wait. Link right. Copy curve. Link left. Paste curve. Is that better? Ow! You guys don't want my beautiful eyes? Mew, 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 mew. I guess that's close enough. What about completely blinked? How come it's... Ow! Wait, let's disconnect blinking. Linked eye blinks there. Ow! What'd I do? Ow! This is left. 10% of gamers off you. Or you link below. There. Copy curve.
Sad
oh,
1.
money. Oh,
Cheer.
thank you, money. Oh,
100.
Ow. Ow.
Cheer 100. Firstly, counter bonking dono. 3.
Yay,
Secondly,
counter bonking dono.
drifting hard. I have to like stop throttling then handbrake then throttle again and it confused me frown.
Yes, it's quite difficult. You also need to clutch in if you have a clutch. Because you're gonna break stuff if you don't clutch in and handbrake. So I don't know if CarX does it automatically.
Andwood_71 says,
Oh yeah,
Hey
yeah,
Emmy,
yeah,
I saw you
yeah.
posted
I
the
posted
video
it,
I edited this
yeah.
morning.
I just
I'm
added a
glad to
little
have
bit.
helped you a little bit.
Yeah.
Every video is a new step forwards.
I added a little just visual aid there, just so you know they don't cancel me too much. I was like, I think I need to do like put a little bit of visual aid. Let's get those numbers up. Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at 1,000 followers on the YouTubes. Yay! Though we just need to finish the watch hours because we're still kind of far watch hours. I forgot how many thousands we have right now, but we need 4,000 watch hours, and I think we're like only half. So it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. This game does the mute tab out thing. Keep that in mind. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna play music because I'm not gonna trust it if it has like copyright music on it. So we're gonna play the YouTube library. YouTube. Right, let's start the game. I like the Next Fest. I think most of the games we're gonna play the next week is gonna be like the Next Fest demos, except for Sunday, because Sunday is Wolfmeat Sunday. Demo play. Let's go. I think it's gonna hear like multiple sounding. There. Yay, headpads. Come to this window, CarX. There we go. Auto chat, it's loading. Fuji Speedway? They got license for Fuji Speedway. Fuji. enter to continue. Okay. Yay, headbands.
Andwood_71 says, I was thinking, maybe you should post shorts on the live channel as well to complement the watch hours and also disclose more the channel.
Oh yeah. But then I want to push the main channel. Game capture. Attics. No. Game capture. CarX drift racing online too. Such a such a mouth. CarX drift racing online. Damn. What? The name's already in use. No way. Ain't no way. Yay, headpads.
Andwood_71 says, I'm sure both channels help each other since they're linked.
Delete. Yes. It's choppy because I'm not. I'm alt tab. Hold on. I see the drifting happening. It's amazing. 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 There, you guys go watch that. The intro. While it's full screen, so I can't see you guys. Okay. Wow, look at that. Wow, super. Wow, Mustang. Wow, look at that. Whoa, the drifting. Whoa, the proximity. Amazing. Wow, fantastic. Oh, the S15. Whoa, the transition. Whoa, the wall tap. Oh, the S13. Wow. Oh, the BMW. Wow, BMW. Is the intro long? Oh, the damage. Oh, I heard there's damage. That's a small intercooler. Yay, headband. On the S15, that's kind of a
Andwood_71 says,
Whoa.
the game is only half the screen.
Yeah, it is. Because I have a ultra wide monitor for my sim monitor. That's full screen on my monitor right now, so it's only like half. So you guys can see it. Because I don't want to skip this thing. I want you guys to see whatever this is. I'm seeing. Oh wait, we're driving immediately. Can I like do settings first? You know, as a streamer, I would like to steering wheel. Accept. No bindings. Gearbox manual. What do you mean no bindings? Accept.
Hey, computer the school course and we'll start with
Yes.
the basics of drifting.
Yes, if only I have control, right? There we go. Alright, chat, let's set this thing up. Is this the one? Wait. Oh, wait. Nope. Again, we need to find the freaking resolution. I think it's 1920. 1360 768. There we go. There, okay. No. Can we do 1080? So much music happening. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Enter. Can I? I want to do a custom resolution though. I can't see the bottom of the screen with this resolution. No. This one. There, okay, this is a bit more manageable. It's small on my screen, but that's fine. That's fine. There you go. Wow. It's a game. Amazing. Hold on, chat. I'm not reading you yet. Cause we're... No limit. Limit, please. Because we need all the video card thing we can get. Okay, steering wheel. Device not bound. Steering axis. Steering. There, thrustmaster. Perfect. Throttle. Brake. Okay, clutch. Handbrake. Device not bound. There, okay, Logitech. Got it. Rotate camera. Switch camera. Is it interfacing though? Steering wheel. Oh, there we go. Okay, throttle. We need to invert it. Inversion, yes. What? Okay, good. Oh wow, there's curves. Amazing. Steering wheel. Fuck. Okay, good. Gucci. Could you please minimize? There we go. Brake. Also needs inversion. Yeah, that's a good limit. Okay. Clutch needs inversion also. Everything needs inversion. Okay. Handbrake. This also needs inversion. Handbrake. Switch camera should be Y. Reset car position. Gear up. Paddle shift. Gear paddle shift here. First gear.
No peps. Cheered.
Second
100.
gear.
Cheer 100 jump scare.
No, jump scare. No. Fourth gear. Fifth gear. Next gear. We don't have enough gears for this. Reverse gear. Wait. Reverse gear. Reverse gear. Nice. Rotate camera. How do you rotate camera? Did it look left and right? Yay, headpads. Reset car position.
Andwood_71 says, by the way, Emmy, in the last streams I've donated a total of 60 subs, which in theory should be $300 with then a few discounts from taxes. Can you
What?
confirm if you received roughly that? Or is it 80
I think
something
so.
dollars?
The last few. How long? Far back? Because we need to like. There's like a what do you call it? In the analytics, there's like a range. Yeah. They take half. On the TWI. On YT, it's they get 30% on YT. Yesterday and last week. Let's see. Your analytics. Analytics. Overview. 30 days. Oh yeah, there. Last 30 days. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. 30 days. Let's see. Since October. Let's do since October. Oh crap. No. October. Or was it like before October? Andy's money laundering stream. No, Andy, don't. Don't use me for crime. No. Okay. Like, since October, it's like 143 revenue since the start of October. In October, okay. 143 total. Where is the subs? Gifted subs there. How much do I get in ads? $1. In October, okay. Well, total is 143 from everyone. From wait, where were we? Game. Playing a game, right? Playing a game. Why does it say CarX Drift Racing 3 though? On like the task manager. The game is called CarX Drift Racing 3. Isn't it Racing Online 2? Fascinating. Force feedback 8. Advanced. Automatic clutch off. Angle maintenance is off. Brake force limit 1. Stabilization. Okay, we can fix this later. Apply and continue. Audio. Music. No music. We have our own music. Yeah. Just to be safe. To be safe. Buttons do what? On the steering wheel. Oh no, use the keyboard. And the moose. The moose. We're in Fuji Speedway. What the heck? Though chat, you wanna spoiler chat? Do you chat want a spoiler? A spoiler? A chance? Okay, so Crystal was actually in Fuji Speedway like last week. I think last week. So she was in Japan, and she has like 2 to 3 pictures, and I'm like, wanna post it as Crystal, and she's like, okay. So I'm gonna post on the Instagram and the YouTubes maybe like a picture post, but instead of me, it's gonna be Crystal. I'm like, yeah. So it's gonna be the 787B. He has a picture of that, and also, chat. Guess what they saw in Daikoku? Guess what they saw? I too was like shocked what they saw in Daikoku. We were driving it in Assetto Corsa in one of our Assetto Corsa community driving streams. It was amazing. It was amazing. Chichizu actually specifically put that car in the game with us, and you know what it is? You know what it is? It was the Detomato. Detomato. She saw the Detomato in person. I'm like, what the hell? I'm jealous. I mean, the 787B also is pretty special, but a Detomato, like, oh my god. What is it? Detomaso, what do you call it? Detomaso something? To be specific. But I call it Detomato for fun. Detomato. Tires? What do you mean tires? Whoa! Soft, sports, slick. Oh, front and rear. Interesting. Well, let's go through this first. Press the clutch and throttle to start the engine. Wang. Wang. Headbands.
Sadboy1 says, from what I am reading, subs pay wildly inconsistently after fees and taxes and currency conversion and all of that, so depending on circumstance they can pay as little as 20 to 30% of price paid by the viewer.
I think 50. More of 50%. I want to play this game, but I want to watch Amy play. If there's multiplayer, we can hop on. I don't know if there's multiplayer. Also, before we start, since I'm really tired, guess what I'm gonna drink, chat? To energize me. Like, guess what? Guess what? I'ma prepare it right now. Oh yeah, chat, you can also get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code Kuruma or our link below. But guess what? Hell, it's not Gamer Subs. Because I'm already over caffeinated today. I will die. So I already had like 3 coffees earlier. Because there was a car event. In a car event, there's always free coffee, so I'm over caffeinated. So I'm tired and over caffeinated. So I'm kind of floaty, like I'm extremely floaty right now. So to ground me back to the ground, I have our favorite liquid to provide us with calories and energy. Because what do you call that? Gamer Stuff is also 0 calorie. So in terms of if you want calories, it might not be the drink for you. If you want like if you need the calories, I'm kind of low on the calories, so we need another help from another specific drink. So first off, I need to turn off noise removal. There we go. We paused it for the meantime. You can now hear my electric fan and all that. And I'm gonna use our handy dandy chat, our handy dandy balisong, which if I go balisong can opener, wow, bottle opener, I mean not can opener, it's a bottle opener.
Yay,
Wow,
headphones.
switchblade
Smart
can
Toy
opener,
says,
amazing.
a friend of mine,
Uh-huh.
I got him to get subs samples to try it out, drank
Uh-huh.
3 Monsters of Hell, all 500 milliliters, and then
Uh-huh.
2 of the samples in around
What?
8 hours.
Bruh, that's kinda too much. 2 samples, and I know 1 sample has 2 servings, I think, 1 sachet. So that's 4 servings and 3 monsters. What the? Yeah, how is he not dead? Chat, yeah, that. Glorious. It says grande on it here. I will spoil. Emmy docks herself, Koroma.
Yay, headphones.
Oh no, the cable.
And
no,
would
the
underscore
camera froze.
71
'Cause it
says,
snatched
by the
from-
way, Emmy, I recommend instead of a Patreon, you make a Ko-fi like Kizoo, because on Patreon you can only do subscriptions, and on Ko-fi
Uh-huh.
you can just do standalone donations.
Oh, okay. Dang it froze. Professional streamer, by the way. It froze. God dang it. Where is action camera? There. You need to reset it. There we go. There. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Wah. It's my friend. It's my friend. So here it is. Amazing. Oh, speaking of BPM, I have my watch on, so we can actually. Okay, I have ice. I thought I forgot the ice. I have ice. We're good. We're Gucci. We have ice. Yes, I know it's scandalous to drink ice with your golden sparkling beverage, but in the anime world, as I've mentioned before, they've specifically brewed it, I think, to go well with ice for some odd reason. If you try to drink anime world beer, like regularly, like properly in like a glass, in a chilled glass and all that,
Yay, headphones.
pure and all that, it kind of
Il
sucks.
underscore
It
aka
sucks.
underscore Eustace
Uh-huh.
says, Emmy is drunk driving.
I'm not. Not yet. I'm sorry, chap. I'm tired. I can't. I just like came from an event, so I'm tired. Quite tired. No medicine. All right. I think it's not really. It's not really condensed. So, it's like it's either you drink it from the bottle or in a cup with ice. I don't know why. If you drink it straight, it's just alright. But if you drink it straight from the bottle, it's pretty good. Or if you drink it in a cup with ice, I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I'm like, what the hell? Isn't it supposed to be like, oh, you need to pour it with a tilted angle, and you need like 1 inch of head, 1 inch of head of like foam, right? And it's like it's gotta be like perfect and all that. And I'm like, oh, this sucks. I mean, it doesn't really suck. I mean, it's drinkable. Ow, ow. It's drinkable, but then it's ow, ow. Ow! It's more delish when it's like with ice. Or straight from the bottle. It's like they knew. It's like they knew their target market. It's like genius. Oh, this
Yay, headbats.
Oh wow!
Andwood_71 says, talking about beer, look up Karaku beer, it is a Brazilian dark beer. If you
Wait,
had a
hold on.
PO box I'd send to
Please,
you
please.
so you have it in your collection.
Send it to my manager. What? I'm kidding. Chat. I got amazed. I turned the steering wheel. It feels real. What the hell? Okay, right off the bat, this is pretty good. I haven't had a simulator do this before. I feel the tires like scraping on the ground. Oh, you hear that? The tires? Oh wait, I need to separate the game audio. Sorry, to a different channel so we can adjust the volume properly. Oh, I need to put back sound canceling. Bam, there you go. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Hold on. Put CarX here so we can tune the volume. Oh crap! Oh, the car loud. Okay. Hear that? Pat, do you hear that? And look, when I let go of the steering wheel, it's like I can feel the tire flex. Oh wow! What would this feel like on a direct drive? Oh, what does this mean? I don't know what this means. I wish I had a wider field of view though. I think there's an option for that one. Why is this car on anti-lag? It's like been anti-lagging since earlier. Game, field of view. Where did it go? Automatic tire change. What? Perfect line, gearbox and replace, film animation, blah 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 blah. And graphics, resolution, advanced, something, controls, audio. Where is the field of view? I need the field of view. Temperature after changing? What are these? What are these? Interesting. Fascinating. One inch of it. Emi say so Kuramasi. I'm very say so. Goosius could not play online yesterday. Oh, okay. Let me try. Oh crap. Spun out already. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay, getting used to it. Okay, they didn't give us a car with like insane amount of horsepower right now because we're bogging down a bit. Why are we drifting outside Fuji Speedway? We're drifting outside Fuji Speedway. Nice. Stock cartoon isn't the best, by the way. Interesting. I'm actually annoyed by the anti-lag. What am I, Takumi? Listening to that Evo 3 for the first time? Why is that car making that noise? Oh wait, it's not a street! Oh, interesting. I don't know what to feel about the steering feel first. I think we need to calibrate something. But like at low speed... Oh wait, is that a thing? Yeah, at low speed it doesn't self-center as well.
Def4 Cool says, did you disable assist in the control advanced menu? Goosiest had auto center assist on per default so it doesn't ruin your first impression of the physics like him.
I see. How do I rotate the camera? Chat, I need to rotate the camera. We wrecked it, chat. Where's the tutorial? Where's the tutorial? Oh crap, I reset it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we're coming in this blind. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, there's camera settings. Okay, found camera settings. I think it's in controls. Rotate camera. What do you mean rotate camera? Middle button? Or square? Device not bound. Okay. Back. Camera settings. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, there we go. Field of view. There we go. Like a 90 maybe? Not too wide. 80. 79. Perfect. They're 80. High driver, high glass. High glass from inside, yes. Dynamic camera. What is that? Oh wait, no. Height. Recurrent color. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yes. But how do I rotate it? That's the question. Has already claimed one. Amy Short confirmed. No! Well, yes. Canonically, yes. Quite. Will not beat the allegations. Actually, normally, I see less than this, normally. Okay, something with the... Okay, something's weird with the force feedback-ish. It's not responding as I would expect. Ow. Wasn't that curbing the wheel? That's a frame drop. Where's the tutorial? I thought the tutorial's gonna help us with something. I mean, no Goosiest as well. I know of Goosiest. Okay. Yeah. It's the comment. Disable assist in the control advanced menu. Oh, you need to turn it on? Okay. Auto center assist. Helps you avoid severe mistakes with throttle inputs and decrease probability of spinning out during center throttle. No, we need that. I want that on. Brake force limit 1. Stabilization. To make steering sharper, lower the value. Energy prediction. Helps compensate inertia. Acceleration. I'll try this first. But E tire width distribution. E. Oh, there's 4 segments. Oh wow, that's like... What? Okay. Map and damage. Okay. Is that tutorial? What if he quit? What's gonna happen? Okay, there we go. Okay, car fleet. Test drive, start. Oh, there we go. Career, practice, free ride. A career? Whoa, Gymkhana. Missile challenge. Bro, battle Gymkhana. What are these? Drift school. Oh, what's this? Initiate a drift with the square apexes. You know, I have a square layout also as my drift. What do you call that? In my drift lesson thing that I did with Chizu. I like how there's sticker on the tire. That's also very realistic of drifters. Like, put the tire on, leave the sticker. Enter. Okay, the force feedback is still kinda weird.
Watch closely. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah.
Accelerate in a straight line.
Uh-huh.
Steer slightly into the corner.
No, you pull the handbrake
As
first.
the car starts to rotate, release the handbrake and push the gas pedal.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Not enough angle. Steer and hit the handbrake a little earlier.
I think prediction. Hold on, lady. I need to figure out my force feedback settings first. Finally, it stopped misfiring. Okay. Misfiring system. Too much misfiring system. Controls advanced. Is it stabilization? Acceleration. Acceleration steering wheel turning for touches and other effects, but required to turn the wheel quickly. For steering wheels with better belt protector, recommended 0. For more steering wheels, 1. Will help the steering wheel turn itself when drifting. Well, let's try it. Put it to 1 and see what happens. Oh, wait, there. No, it's not. Okay.
Not enough angle. Steer and hit the handbrake a little earlier.
The steering wheel doesn't go back
Not enough
as...
angle. Steer and hit the handbrake.
I know, lady. Wait, lady. Lady, quiet. Hold on. Hold on, lady. Let me... Maybe it's stabilization. Anti-aliasing. 1. During steering wheel pulsing. Oh, the pulsing. Okay. Prediction. Help compensate for impact with the controller and the monitor. Monitor. Inertia. Shaft inertia. Right. Let's tap to 3. Let's see what that does. Oh, there. Okay. I'm not so convinced with the force feedback. Kinda conflicted with the force feedback. There's like a lag in the force feedback and a certain stickiness to it. Let me just lower it a bit. What's this? Maybe it's this? What's this? Uh-huh. What is this? So advanced. Chizu, where are you? Chizu? Chizu. Lower the graphic settings also. We're having some quite intense frame drops. Interesting, interesting. Yay, headbands. We got the Yashio Factory body kit. The speed socks, yes, we have the cheetah socks. Yeah, wait. Meow 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 meow. So this is a force feedback tuning stream. Let's go. Maybe it's the auto centering. Emmy quiet. Emmy concentrating. Emmy trying to figure out what feel.
Yay, headbats.
A Sonyan Gnome says, "No, I'm late."
Oh no, well, not really. You're good. You're good. We're still figuring out stuff, so that's good. Was it to 1? It's like I need to counter steer manually with the prediction set to 1. I think 1.5 is pretty good. The force feedback. I'm kind of conflicted if I like it or not. Initially, I'm impressed at like the standstill force feedback feel. I don't know what I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think. Okay. Let's not counter steer manually. 1.5 that 2. I think that 2. Acceleration. Accelerated steering wheel turning for transitions and other effects that require you to turn the wheel quickly. For steering wheels with belt or direct drive, the recommended for gearing wheels with gear drive, value 1 will help the steering wheel turn itself faster. Okay. I think we need to put this up a bit because my wheel isn't catching up as quickly as I want it to. I try to imagine and feel where the tires are pointing. I think lowering the force feedback will help. Auto centering at half. How do you make it look easy? I don't know. I can do it IRL maybe. That's why. Kind of conflicted with the force feedback feel. The tire feels like it's not sharp. The tire feels kind of mushy. Mushy. Inertia, prediction, force feedback, auto centering. It needs to be 1. At 0 speed though. So this shouldn't be affecting our, because it's like that, right? And bam. Bam, right? See, this is the tire flex I'm talking about, right? This is like the sidewall flex that the tires have. It springs back because you turn the wheel enough, but then the tire contact area
says,
isn't
just
actually
clarifying
slipping
earlier what I meant by price paid by viewer and wide was closer to 20 to 30% than 50%.
Yes.
Let's assume a $10 sub price, rounded up from 9 for simplicity, in Australia. In Australia, taxes cannot legally be charged separately from the price, so tax comes out from that. I believe it is around 15%, but for simplicity we will go with 10, reducing the price to $9. Then associated fees need to be paid for both FOS and the anime.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Sadwo1 says, then the remaining $7 has to be converted, which also has fees, small fees, so we will knock off 10 cents, resulting in 6.90 split 50-50 between Nemi and Twitch's $3.45, which is 34.5% of the price paid. This varies based on location and circumstance.
I see. Okay. I think the front tires are too mushy. I think it's the tire mod. Or is it because we have sucky tires right now? Because we have like a stock car, maybe that's it also. But no, even sucky tires are IRL. Doesn't suck this bad. How do I rotate? Chat, do you know how to rotate the camera? Dang it. I want to see the car. There. Yeah, pay for premium. Woo! Premium TTS. Nice to meet you. Hello! Japanese VTuber, hello! Thank you, Ichika. Thank you. Hello. What up? Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? I forgot to do something. Excuse me. What's that sound? Sound. Sound. Oh, the graphics. Right. We have so much frame drops. Let's not have it on ultra. Hi. Ooh, it's off. A little bit. Shadow quality ultra. No. Oh wow, that's kind of bad. Medium. No. Too bad. Yeah, medium. Pick this one. Advanced smoke off. Motion blur off. Clear smoke density low. But knit you. Don't know, chat. This is still just the demo, so I'm pretty sure they're still kind of like figuring out stuff also like that. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Okay. Go back to the drift school. Continue. Drift initiation. Okay. Go on. Yes, go on.
Now we'll drive through slalom course, where you should add acceleration during the turns to initiate drifting. This will allow you to get used to it and learn how to control it. Great, keep it up.
Where does sound go? Okay. Extend. Oh, there we go. Oh crap. Whoops. Where do we go from here? Okay, left. We go back? Or just keep on going?
Not enough angle. Steer and hit the handbrake a little earlier.
What do you mean? Force feedback is kinda... still not quite... Oh, it's our bumper! Whee! And our wing! Wow! What does our car look like? Amazing! Look at that, chap. This is a peak drift car. Yay, headbands! Can't drift like this. Oh,
Aleph
can't drift.
Velasco says, if you had to choose between clutch and brake pedal, which would it be best to have?
To me, we'll move on to the next one.
What do you mean if I were to choose between clutch or brake pedal? They both serve very different purposes, so I need both. Where's the reset? Eh? Interesting. What's this? Oh, you stop here. Okay. Game sees my brake as stuck as 500, so I have to remap. Yeah. You need to calibrate the range of which the game sees stuff. Medium circle. What do you mean? Okay, sure, whatever.
So we've learned how to initiate a drift. Now we
Uh-huh.
should learn how to keep the momentum along the arc. Accelerate along the tangent of the circle. Steer, handbrake, throttle, but don't release it. The more you press it, the more the car will turn in.
Uh-huh.
Releasing the gas will cause the car to straighten out.
Uh-huh. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Well, you told me how to live my life.
Great, keep it up. Task complete. Come to me, we'll
What's
move
that?
on to the next one.
Ah, the steering is so muddy. I'm kinda... Unless chat knows how to, like, fix that. Large circle, wow. Okay, large circle time.
While drifting, we drive along.
Yeah, I know, right? They still have the labels on it.
Now try a faster one.
Yes. Oh, the frame drops.
Great, keep it up. Task complete. Come to me, we'll move on to the next one.
Come to me, we'll move to the next one. Okay. Okay, Teach. On the way there. Frame drops though, Teach. The frame drops. Frame drops! The frame drops. Smaller circle. What's this? Oh, small circle. Because we did medium. We did. Oh my god, my English. We did medium, then large. Now we go circle. Okay. Okay.
Now a more complicated exercise. Drifting a tight circle. At lower speeds, there is no momentum, which will allow certain mistakes, so you need to be more precise with your inputs.
Okay. It's kind of weird.
Great, keep it up. Task complete. Come to me, we'll move on to the next one.
Okay. I think it still needs a bit of work. The force feedback kinda needs a little bit of work. Okay, for figure 8, which direction? Hey, okay. Okay. Okay.
This lesson is about transitions. Switching the drift direction, release the throttle during transitions.
They're not hard to peel off. It's just that, like, why spend the extra energy
During transitions,
peeling it off and just like leave it on? Oh, we're spinning. What the hell? Because I also don't peel them off. I just stick it in and, like, you know. I just leave them on and they just disintegrate on their own. Which I guess is bad for the environment. I guess you have to dispose of it properly, right? Acceleration? Inertia? I don't know. I don't know. There's a very mushy feeling, which I don't really like. Post process? Oh, we're not pulsing, so we're good. It is for throttle, but not steering. Prediction? It's not. It's not a prediction. It's also not inertia. It's like the steering feel is late. Like when I'm counter steering and stuff, it's like I feel the force feedback. It's too late already. Your prediction. Let's put in one. Let's see what that does. But don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure what I'm talking about. I'm not entirely sure what I'm talking about. Crap. Yay, headbands.
Steer and hit the handbrake a little earlier.
Def4 Cool says,
Where is it?
stabilization smooths out the FFB. You should turn that off to get a raw feel.
Hit the handbrake a little earlier.
Why are the frames so low? Why are the frames so low?
Try to release throttle earlier.
Right, released throttle earlier. Hold on. I need to lower the graphics some more. Oh, there. Okay. Wait a minute. What? It's the stabilization? What? So you do kind of different thing in the first game and the second game. Oh, the turbo lag. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It was a stabilization. It does feel less mushy. What the hell? Okay, I want to replicate. Let's replicate that. Let's put stabilization again. Let's see what happens. Science. We're doing science. we're tweaking stuff. On 3. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The very vagueness. No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Okay, fine. Another one misses. Are the physics yay or nay? Well, I need to fix the force feedback first. Then we'll see. Smooth slalom, what do you mean?
Now let's put everything what we learned together in this smooth slalom config. I don't
Yes.
think that you'll struggle with it. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Left, right, left, right.
But this config is one way. Use the straight line to return to the start if you need to try it again.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, whoa! Whoa! Ah, 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 speed, speed. Just demo things. Just demo things. Speed. God bless the roll cage. Now we're off the map. Fascinating. Interesting. I think we need to restart the exercise. Pew, 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 pew.
Yay, headbats.
Sadwo1 says, fun fact, Anzac biscuits are a type of dry biscuit designed to be tasty while dry so that they could be transported to the front lines of World War II and still be enjoyed. Anzac stands for Australian and New Zealand Army Corpus. Also, it is illegal to change the recipe of Anzac biscuits because of their memorial role.
Interesting. So I actually don't want stabilization. Okay. But the acceleration might need to go 0 also. Zero also. That? Oh, I want to open my chips. I want to open my chips.
Great, keep it up.
Oh crap. No! No! The barriers.
Task complete. Come to me, we'll move on to the next one.
What if I want to do it again? Just to check. Oh crap. Lag. Too fast, too fast. Too furious. Too fast for y'all. I also kind of feel there's like an input lag on the throttle. Or is it just a turbo? It's just turbo lag. I'm not entirely sure if it's turbo lag.
Yay, headbats.
ChrisBlade_99 says, Samir,
Samir.
you're breaking the car.
Samir!
Please,
You're breaking the
Samir,
car.
you're breaking the car.
You know, that's such a sad meme. Because the guy's career was ended because of that stuff. Apparently, and I think he won the court case, but it was his opponent that uploaded that video of literally just showing all of the bad driving he did, but none of the good driving. So like sponsors dropped him and everything. But he actually wasn't that bad of a driver. But it's kind of a sad story. Samir! Samir! No. Samir was innocent. Samir was framed. I'm eating chips, by the way. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, about the physics part. So far it's okay.
Now let's try a shape similar to figure 8, but with a barrier between 2 points. This
With the
forces
what?
us to transition a lot more with varied angles. Check it out.
Oh, okay. An hourglass. Okay. Oh, crap. Here we go again. Whee. Good physics. Look at that. Amazing physics.
Keep it up.
Great. Keep it. See? Amazing. Amazing. Physics is pretty okay.
Task complete. Come to me, we'll move on to the next one.
Ow. There's our bumper. There's our bumper.
Yay, headbats.
Coconut Q Click says, so I looked up Anzac biscuits and they look like the most basic Polish oatmeal biscuits. The Polish ones, Belarusian,
Yay,
are
headbats.
different.
Oh.
Chris Blade _ 99 says, fun fact, in Italy we have a Samir too. He's called Tommaso. I'm looking for a subtitled version and I'll send it in Discord so you can react to it later.
Okay. Huh. Oh, there we go. A bit more acceleration helped. Yay, headband. Aid the T300.
Smart Toy says, I would say hardtack but like, that is in fact not enjoyable to eat as is.
Okay. The physics are there. But I think they're still kind of tweaking it a bit more. Because I think they're using a more like advanced tire model here. And I don't think they're done tweaking it yet. Because there are some things that feels kind of off compared to the first game. Oh wait. Inside view. Anyhow. Crap. Too much angle. Won't reach the other corner. Yay, headbands.
Def4 Cool says, you gotta try out with other car setup first. Probably has tire choice and more.
Oh yeah, probably. With a demo car. Oh, with the tutorial car. I usually do like car setups last. I wanna like figure out the thing first, then I do setups when I'm like when I get the hang of or when I understand what the default settings are first, then I go to the car setup. Like I don't know what to adjust if I don't know what the car does first, right? So you feel the car first, see what it does, then you adjust. Large figure 8.
Let's try the same shape, but larger. A faster version.
Nom, 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 nom.
By the way, after pressing the gas pedal, you can let go of the steering wheel. The suspension of a well-tuned drift car is set up so that the front wheels naturally take the right angle on their own during entry or transition, and we can let the steering wheel go to allow the wheels to reposition themselves and then catch it in the end.
Whoa. Light stick. What was that?
The task is not going to complete itself.
Oh no.
Let's go.
I used to use a flight stick as a handbrake. Extreme 3D Force was it? But now since
The task is
I
not
took
gonna
apart
complete
the
itself. Let's go.
lady, I'm talking to my chat lady. Stop interrupting me. But right now I'm using the brake pedal of my
The task is
G29.
not going to complete itself.
Lady,
Let's go.
lady, excuse me. I'm talking here, right? I'm a social media personality. I'm talking to my chat. Stop pressuring me. I used to use a Extreme 3D Pro flight stick as a handbrake when I had the G29 only. But now since I have the two systems in
The task is not
tandem,
gonna complete itself.
I have the
Let's go.
T300 pedals and T300 steering wheel. But the shifter's the G29, and I use the brake pedal of the G29 as a handbrake.
Complete itself.
Lady,
Note Beps
lady.
says, the
Oh.
task is not gonna complete itself.
No.
Let's go.
Hit the handbrake a little earlier. Task complete. Come to me, we'll move on to the next one.
I haven't even completed the figure 8 yet. What do you mean? I'm figuring out. Okay. That's spinning out. Physics is okay. I'm kinda leaning towards the first game as of now, cause yeah, that that. And you dip it in chocolate. That's illegal. Illegal. Yum 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 yum. No. Yeah. Light stick is a handbrake. You map the axis. So you pull on the flight stick. Asia and Oceania stages. This isn't Asia. What's this? La Booz Booz. La Booz Booz. What does this do? What do you mean contract? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening? I don't understand. Tire type, city, soft. Tire width, up to 265. Wheel diameter, up to 18. Tire profile, up to 35%. Okay. Oh, sponsors! What? You get sponsors? Finish all stages as 8 or above. Pass qualification. No DNFs. Finish all stages as 16 or above. Hmm. Now let's just do this and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's tandeming already? What? Immediately? Nom, 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 nom. What if I'm not comfortable tandeming it? Oh wait, their music's on. Like, why is it so silent? On this hill. Silent hill. Why? Bam. Bam. Oh wow, cool! There's a weight distribution like graphic. Interesting. You have the RS20 and the Nishimoto S18. 783 top speed, 5.1 weight 11. Okay, okay. Transmission supersonic V1. Okay. Good. Let's practice first. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, where's my steering wheel pointed? The power shift bogging down is kinda throwing me off. Because usually if you power shift, it should like keep the power band on. Frame drops. Oh, start qualification. Sure, why not? I understand. But it's not this. This is pretty. Whoa! What? We have rack offset? No way! Ain't no way. What do you mean front steering rack off? You can turn off the steering rack? What do you mean? Okay, caster angle, steering angle, 65, camber. Okay, 4.7. Okay. Wheel offset. Okay, sway bar. Wheel toe. Kingpin inclination. Steering axis offset. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, cool. Wow, connect. 60 mm's. Okay, there's no graphic that shows it changing. I actually don't know what steering offset does, because I only put steering offset when you have aftermarket angle kits, so it doesn't lock up. But then I don't know if there's actually like a performance thing to it. I don't know where the wheel is pointed. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that's so horrible. So horrible. No, I'm qualifying. Okay. What's that blinking? Daiki Ishikawa. Okay. Oh crap, steering wheel's in the wrong direction. Damn! Yeah, I know, there's like a flashing. That needed a flash warning. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's my bad. I still need to finish it? Okay, it doesn't auto end. Okay. Interesting. Let me stop start. What do you mean start top 8? Oh, there we go. Finish. Oh, what was that? The flashing. That flickering is kind of dangerous. Hmm.
Yay, headpads.
A Sonyan known
Yum.
says, "Did you not update the drivers?"
The drivers? What drivers? Change car. Tires. Eh? I'm not pressing anything. Wait, what? What's happening? Tires. Okay, so it's soft. Yeah.
Yay, headpads.
Rear tires soft.
Andwood_71 says, "Hey Emmy, I saw this in Filian's livestream and I wanted to question you too. Does your outfits have lore? Like this bully outfit, the tut hoodie one, the schoolgirl one and others?"
No, they're just pretty. Well, the racing suit has lore because it's a racing suit. What? Oh, an episode. Oh crap. Dang it. Pressed the wrong button. Maybe just 100? Concentrating too much. Trying to figure out what I think. Good. Matt Pat, who's Matt Pat? Matt Pat. That was almost good.
Yay, headband.
Smart Toy says, Matt Pat, you mean Matthew Patrick? Who doesn't know him? TV team now sad.
I don't know Matt Pat. Who's Matt? Oh crap, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh wait, maybe we put this back to 50. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Oh, there we go. Wait, I think. Ow. Hello, Devlark. We're figuring out CarX Drift Online 2. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. There we go. What did I do? Yeah. Oh crap, what did I do? Oh, start. Oh, that was a clutch. That was a clutch. What the hell? Right, what did we do? Advanced. Okay. The prediction. How do we put this back to default though? Oh, there. Z. Inertia. Aliasing. Stabilization Z. Wait here. Z. Okay. Okay, so we put this at like 50. Input lag between controller and the monitor. Okay, force feedback. Centering. There, I think we got it. I think we got it. Frame drops aren't helping. Hang up. The game not optimized yet. Oh, it's so bad. God dang it.
Yay, headbands.
Asomyan Known says, I have an interesting question. Is Chizu an actual human museum?
Oh, what? Ow. Yes. He's a natural Umamus. Ah, did not qualify. Where's practice though? Maybe out of career mode. Let's go to career mode. Let's figure out stuff first. Free ride. Okay. There we go. Kami Road. Let's go. Let's go. Ebisu. Fuji Speedway. Mode solo. What do you mean mode solo? Weather sunny. Continue. Wait, you can't select these yet? Okay. There no layout, please. I just wanna drive around. Oh, what? What are those? Bots? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Into the wall? What? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow, ow, wait. Need a wider track. Yes, cliff drift. Wall riding, actually. To be specific, it's wall riding. Ebisu. Yokoso. You can't do those yet. No layout. Let's do this first. Oh no. Okay, no layout, fine. Drift school course. Drift land. Miami. Miami. West course. And drift land. Interest. What? Glitching out, it's glitching out, spinning out, we're spinning out, we're spinning out. Okay, I'm still kinda... Still needs some work. This still needs some work. What if we just down more? We can go out, okay. The engine sound is glitching out. Kinda throwing me off a bit. Okay. Might need some more work. Game might need a bit more work. No, for stuff like Sonic being slow, hello neighbor Twitter harassing him, and trying to solve the FNAF lore for ages. FNAF. Oh, I thought I can select stuff. Can I select stuff? Different soups. What soups? Are these the soups we discussed during the Dirt Rally stream? What? Huh? It defaults me back here. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Where are we? Are we in the Fuji Speedway? Yeah, we are in the Fuji Speedway. Okay. You're back again. What is prediction to 1? No, not prediction. The stabilization. Kat, have you watched the other streamers play this? Or the other content creators? What did they think of it? Oh, the sounds. It's fascinating. Supra. Isn't that a Toyota? The Toyota Supra. Toyota Supra. This is so cute. Supra. Basically the only car streamer I've watched. Okay. I need to know if I'm just crazy or if my opinion is like frame drops is amazing. Okay, let's lower everything. Let's just lower everything. Low, 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 low. Frame limit 30. Low. Off, off. Settings. Controls. Okay. Into the wall. Oh, Gusius thinks it's great. Oh. But it must be great. Fascinating. The frames. 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 They don't exist. I think it's the foliage. It's too much foliage. Have you tried the other cars? Actually, no. Let's try that. Maybe that's the reason. Alright, alright. Yeah, I also stream on YouTube. Actually, the YouTube was my first streaming platform. My German cars.
Yay, headbands.
Sadwo1 says, Emmy, how do you feel about the physics so far? Also, do you feel that the tutorial is sufficient? I found it hard to follow, but that might be my lack of knowledge.
The tutorial seems okay, but could be more like for a total beginner might be a bit too confusing. The physics I'm still kind of, I don't know. It's not the same magic that I felt with CarX Drift, the first one. Oh. So what's a good car, chat? What's a good chart? What's a good car? When I start I think Supra. Supra. Miata is good. Well, it's not here though. So we have the S18, JZ, RS20, RV38. That's a BMW though. The Mustang. The one you can afford to run. They're all kind of 500-ish. Well, the Chasers are always like an easy car to drive. Let's see if... There. Workshop? Tuning. What? Helper Springs? What? You tuned the Helper Springs? Gas resistance. Gas resistance. Yum 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 yum. That's good. We're in a car park. Interesting. What? Where am I? What the hell? Impossible though, because Goosey says it's good, right? So it must be good. Right? Oh wow, there's engine wear now? Interesting. Differential. You know, I
Yay,
have a
headband.
fear. I have a fear. What does that mean? Oh, spring rates. Okay. Oh, wow. The visualization. This is stock, I think. What? Interesting. Stiffness is 1 to... Okay, this is the range. Okay, okay. This is stock. It's not adjustable. This is adjustable from 1.6 kg to 30. Okay. Ride height is also adjustable. Okay. Tires, braking system, engine. We can buy an engine. 2J should be good. Gearbox. Differential. Summer. Oh, God, it's a Summer's V3. Is this the opposite of Winter's quick change? The Summer's V3? I can't even like
恵比寿サーキットへようこそ。
find a track that I like.
Yay, headpads.
Sadwo1
Could be me.
says, Emmy, if you were to attempt to design a tutorial targeted towards an absolute beginner, what do you think you would change about the current one? Or would you start from scratch?
I have my own curriculum already, actually. It starts with handbrake turns, but then that's only really feasible in Sims, because if you start with handbrake turns IRL, you're gonna destroy your tires before you learn anything. So, you're gonna flat spot them like wow, flat spot. So my curriculum actually starts with 90-degree handbrake turns. Oh no, 180-degree handbrake turns, then 90 degrees and stuff. Then you start introducing power, because drifting is technically just two states. It's either accelerating or decelerating. That's drifting. So what are the things you do to decelerate and drift, and what things do you do to accelerate and drift? So I separate that first. We start with the deceleration part because it's less intimidating. Because you go at a speed, then just yank the handbrake and you just kind of fuck around and find out with that first. Then after you're comfortable with the car sliding and you can control the, let's say, you handbrake turn 90 degrees, you handbrake turn 180 degrees. If you can control how many degrees you can get out of the car on command, then we move on to the power on. We transition. So from the handbrake turn, you transition into power now. Then, only then do I start going for the donuts and the figure eights. So my approach is kinda unorthodox. Because usually people start with the donuts, then the figure eights. But I start with handbrake and 90 degrees. What are the defaults on these again? Now, get 10% off gamer subs if you use product code EmiKuramo or use the link below. Yeah! And then foliage is graphics, right? Resolution, draw distance, let's make it low. Anti-aliasing, frame rate, VSync on, motion blur, smoke, 10% off gamer subs if you use 10% off gamer subs if you use product code EmiKuramo or use the link below. Yeah! Thank you, chat, for reminding me to do the spiel. Like the differential is open. Yo, give me angle. But Goosius likes it, right?
Yay, head pass.
I'm having a
Some you
I'm
know
having a hard time.
says, "Hey,
Is
I'm
it my
drifting
sim, right?
fellas after they realize not letting the tires spin flattens them in random spots summer."
Eeeeee. Okay, here's my fear, okay? On CarX Drift Racing 2, what I like about the first game was the simplicity, right? You hop on and you drift. My fear is now that they're putting more complications to it. Like it's like the other sim games, right? Like they're focusing a lot on the complications and the details and all that, that the basic driving dynamics get forgotten in like what do you call that, because they need to focus on the specific tire wear. Your tires have like four sections of tire temperature, and now you even have steering rack offset angle, and I'm like, wait, aren't you getting a bit too deep here? Even the helper spring, great. Because honestly, for me, the helper spring is there just to help you lower the car, actually. Because your spring rates are too hard that your car doesn't have droop anymore. That's when you use helper springs, so that you can have droop even though your suspension is stiff as F. So for me, like, tuning the helper spring shouldn't be that big of a deal, because it only really takes effect once your main spring is like fully decompressed already. Well, not really, but like, yeah. And also like the tire model, I feel now that there's more tire flex on the sidewall, but I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing, because it's making it feel a little, I don't know. Interesting. Because I agree with like maybe the camber, caster, steering angle, Ackerman. Those are like, you know, okay to have. Toe, camber, kingpin. Maybe actually kingpin inclination is kind of advanced already. And like the throttle model is kind of, I don't know. Ow, my thumb. Ow, 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 ow. I pinched my thumb on the steering wheel. I feel like things are getting a bit too complicated. Well, the frame rates seem to have stabilized. I was planning to wall tap that one. Too far from the wall. Let's try to modify our tires. What do you guys think? What does chat think? Because chat, even though I seem to know what I'm talking about, sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, the damage is still there. Oh, repair. Okay. Oh, wow. There's repair. See, like this for me, kind of ruins the... If you're forced to do this, right? If you're forced to run a career, and you're forced to, like, fix the car, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, see? So now you need to repair the fuel rail specifically, the cylinder head, intake manifold, the stroker kit. Okay, the turbocharger. And then there's also sponsors now. I hope it's not mandatory, because, you know, that's what I loved about the first game. It wasn't that serious. So I hop on and I drift, that's it. Here it's like, do I actually need to take care of the car? Repair, okay. 1.6. Select all, I guess. And how do I confirm? Escape? Oh, there. Install? All about that realism. It's not car mechanics sim complicated, but yeah, I mean, like, fuel rail, really? Fuel rail, wear and tear, clutch. I mean, clutch maybe, yeah. Tires, sure. But, like, even the engine components and stuff. Like, this is a bit too much. I hope there's like an easy mode. See, this is quit game already, so it's like there's no other settings, right? Car fleet settings, start. So you go... Okay, free... Did you earn money from the free ride earlier?
恵比寿サーキットへようこそ
Maybe says get the... Wait, what's this course? I remember this course. Did you try different tires? Oh yeah. I need to exit, yes. I forgot to tune. How do you tune? Dyno stand, right? The car fleet. We select our car. Workshop. Tuning, workshop, body kits, paint job, tuning. It's a good thing we have a lot of money though. Because, you know, if I have to grind, I'm like, god dang. Stiffness 9.5. Wait a minute. See, for example, these like they go this detailed right into the game, but then I don't even know if it's like a McPherson strut or a double wishbone. Okay, it seems like it's a McPherson strut, but a chaser. Wait, is it chaser McPherson front end? Or is it double wishbone front end? Because your spring rates also heavily rely on the motion ratio of the arm, right? Even the angle of this, you rely on that to determine what spring rate variance you have front and rear. What's on the rear? What is this even? I can't even see the rear. Stiffness. What's happening to the rear? Oh! What? Okay. So when I reset it, it went back to stock? But then what are these parameters then? Like, I honestly don't know what the helper spring will do. The droop? Is that the droop? Because the height will determine, like, how much lower you can... Ah, ah, ah. Analysis paralysis. Analysis paralysis. There, okay. Nampers. Yeah, these four are okay. What is gas resistance? Geometry. Master angle, yeah, around 6.4. Steering angle, camber, negative 6.5. Okay, wheel offset. 90, sway bar. Wheel toe, steering axle offset. Steering rack offset. And the rear only has... Okay, tires. This profile is realistic enough. 265/30. This is what the E36 runs. The E46. 265/35. 18s. Turbine pressure, transmission, braking system, ABS on, handbrake force. Workshop. We have the Summers V3. Okay, so we already have the Stonks's one, Summers V3? Because that's the one installed. It's welded, okay. No tuning there, it's welded. Arms. Okay, this is the range. And the range of adjustability. You know what? I need to Google it. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Phone? No, my phone. I need to Google. Chaser front suspension. Is it McPherson? I swore it's double wishbone. But can be wrong. I'm not a chaser guy. Yeah, it's double wishbone. Yeah, I'm correct. Double wishbone. So like if they're gonna go all in the realism and all that, they should also go all in with the different suspension types, right? Yeah, the GZX chassis. Okay, tires.
Sadler 1. Cheered. 100.
We have
Cheer
soft
100.
one.
I know I may not be the target audience for this game, but I think it could really benefit from a simplified training mode so people like me can build up to the complex real-world drifting without worrying about aerodynamics and tire wear. Like training wheels for the real thing.
Play the first game. You test drive. It just sends us here. I don't want to be here. Art. Practice.
恵比寿サーキットへようこそ
Let me think it now. Ebisu jump. Was it this one? Yeah, this one has the Ebisu jump. Now look, see? Now that there's damage, I'm afraid to practice here. Right? Because there's damage. I'm gonna go back to over here. Okay? A free ride.
恵比寿サーキットへようこそ
Because I need to pay now if I damage the car, right? Meow. Mustang.
Yay, headpads.
underscore Haru says, there's a ket bind to repair the car. If you repair before going back into shop, it's free.
Oh, okay. There's a key bind to repair the car. Oh yeah, it's this one. I remember. Interesting. Don't take my word for it, chat. I might just actually suck. Like, if the campaign mode, yes, I agree with the campaign mode. If you want to have like the realism stuff, then it's pretty good. Because like in like IRL events, you need to like take note how many tires you have for the event, and you actually need to like save tires sometimes to make sure you can make it to the end of the event. Then again, it's a demo, so you know. It could be just demo things. Oh crap. What are the force feedback settings again? Advanced. Stabilization. Yeah. Prediction. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good. Ah, you literally have car in your name. The sound is actually throwing me off also, because I use engine sounds to like help me drive, and like the sounds clipping out kind of throws me off. The volume kind of dips down. Like it kind of disappears at some points, and I'm like, oh, my brain is like, oh wow, I clipped that post. Put the keyboard down. Because chat, even disclaimer, even though I know how to drift technically, I'm not really good at it, okay? Like, I still have a lot to learn when it comes to tandeming. I can probably teach you how to drift, but like, I myself still have a lot to learn when it comes to drifting, because it's the thing I get to practice the least IRL. But I can do it, I guess, to a degree. Like, I'd admit my like tandem skills are like there's a lot to be improved in my tandeming skills, like how to get close to the other car, timings and all that. Oh, the Mustang's here. No! 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 Oops, got me too close. Oh, oh, overtook me! Wow! The audacity. Oh, stop. That engine cutting out. I need that information because I don't want to look at the tachometer. I want to hear what RPMs I'm doing, and when I do the clutch kick, the momentary clutch kicks, I want to know what's happening. I forgot this was a hairpin. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Ah, dang it. Missed the keeping point. Ah, straighten it out, straighten it out, straighten it out. I say so far this does seem like a ton of fun to play. Compared to the first game, I don't know, I don't know. Right now, probably I wouldn't recommend it yet. Comparing it to the first game, it's like I have more fun in the first game. Again, this is the demo, so you know. We need to wait for the actual release to really judge it. I'm pretty sure they're still working hard to perfect it. Because I believe in them. I believe in them. They made CarX Drift 1, which was really good. Like I love the game so much. I'm just hoping these are like birthing pains of like a new physics system that they're trying to implement. Oh, oi! Wow! Overtaking me on the switchback. What a Chad. Big a Chad mustache. Oh, doing reverse entries already. Almost hit the car. Almost hit the car. Probably the first one is that it seems to be aimless. Though it's kind of... Well, I guess, yeah, no tutorial, but then it kind of handles better. So what uses the tutorial if it's kind of not, you know, doesn't actually help you out? And I don't mind the aimlessness, because, again, sometimes I'm just like, I want to go drifting. So I go on and I go drifting.
Yay, headpats.
Here it's like,
Def4 Cool
I need to have a
says,
goal to
what
drift?
did you do the most time, attack or track racing?
Uh, right now, actually grid racing. But I do time attack also. Well, I guess time attack is part of grid racing. It was the qualifying, right? How does the Mustang get all the way up here? Too slow. Flip that a little bit too thing. I didn't know VTubers drive this good. My first impression, by the way. Hello. What up? I drive IRL, so oh crap. Yeah. Oh no, I jinxed it. No, 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 we're falling off the cliff. Woo! Reset. Reset. Ooh. Going out. So conclusion. I'm kinda still on the fence with the sequel. But again, this is the demo, so we can't really judge the game with this. And yeah, I believe in the devs. The devs are awesome. They're probably still ironing things out. Oh crap, too early, too early, too early. Wee! The demo free, yes, it's free. Well, they did take a long time to tune the first one. Oh, okay. Years and years. Also, what up, Hog? Yeah. Sup, Hog?
Andwood_71 says, "Hey Emmy, in case
Yes?
nobody has told you this week,
Okay.
you're cute, and your community loves you less than 3.
Thank you. Less than 3? So like 2? I'm kidding. Thank you. Oh, chat. So, I was with like 2 chromatics earlier. Well, one of them was chromatic. Well, the other one, I don't know if he's a chromatic or he's just like no of us. But yeah, we were talking about sliced bread, chat. We were talking about sliced bread and how some people who are still alive right now are technically older than sliced bread, and that's kind of wild. Some people who are still alive right now are older than sliced bread. And we were kind of debating. So, what did they do back then before sliced bread? They just had bread, right? Like the whole thing. Because it wasn't sliced. And we were joking. So, like, for breakfast, what did they do? So they had the knife, right? So they couldn't cut the bread because, you know, it was not yet invented. You're laughing. What did they do before they invented sliced bread? They couldn't slice the bread. Oh no! It'll create a time paradox in like a black hole if they sliced bread. So yes, I'm aware. The definition of sliced bread is machine sliced bread. It's like a mass-produced manufactured bread. So, yeah, we were just, you know, joking about it. It's like the child, right? Like, he's about to slice the bread, but the mother is like, "Child, no!" He's like, "Mother, why? Why are you stopping me? You can't slice the bread, child. It hasn't been invented yet. You need to eat the bread whole, or you need to break it with your hands. No slicing." I'm like, fascinating. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know why we were talking about that, but yeah. It's fun. The sliced bread. And we proceeded to have 2 glasses of wine. Let's go. The engine cut out. I need that information.
Yay,
Audio,
headpats.
please don't cut out. Oh no.
ChrisBlade_99 says, the 320 TD compact guy call me.
Yay,
He
headpats.
sold the car. Damn, an engine swap would have been cool.
No, so you're not gonna get it. No.
And Wood_71 says, I know how to answer this, since in Brazil we still have bread the traditional way. There will always be a close bakery where they sell fresh bread every morning, so every morning you go to the bakery and buy bread. In
I see.
Brazil, sliced bread and morning
had
bread
that.
are different.
Oh, interesting. I see.
Sadwo1 says, Emmy, will you
crap.
be doing another CarX Drift 1 stream anytime soon? I want to try it, but I generally don't play sim racing games unless it is a community stream. This is
Probably
because I am
yes.
able to ask you things, and so far you do a very good job explaining them in a way I can understand
Yeah,
less than 3.
Yes, we will, cause
Def4 Cool
I'm not
says,
satisfied
yes,
with
cars
this one.
are related to bread. We love bread.
Bread. Come on, get the door. The Mustang. No, it's pulling away. See, chat, I'm kind of bad at tandeming. Need to work on my tandem skills. We need to get Brady, aka Crystal's bro, sim rig. So Brady can teach me how to drift. Brady, teach me how to drift, Brady. Please. I need to learn some of the techniques that I might not be doing. Techniques. Reset. Mother, I'm about to become the Jesus of bread slices. Hello, Haunted Story. What up, what up? What up? Like right now, I'm so tempted to just boot up the first game right now. Just so I can have some fun. Though we'll be following close to the development of CarX Drift 2. Get the chat. Remember, you can get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code Emikoruma or use our link below. Whoa, Gamer Subs, let's go. Thank you, Gamer Subs. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code Emikoruma or use our link below. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product. Get 10% off Gamer Subs. Oh no, I'm crashing. Too many Gamer Subs. Oh no. Oh no. Can you even see me? Can you still see me? Oh no, look at I'm over caffeinated. They only said you can have 4 servings per day. Oh no, I'm crashing into the tree. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code Emikoruma.
Yay,
Whoa!
Weakness says, Hi Emmy, can I ask what's your favorite car? Mine is Dodge Challenger 2020 RS.
It's the E36. Favorite car. Yeah. E36 is pretty good. Woo. I'm quite obsessed on making an E46 fast though recently. For reasons you guys know, but I've been neglecting the E36. speed. The only community I know that asks for advertising instead of avoiding it. I know, right? Thanks, chat.
Thedra Vlark says,
I love you,
E36
chat.
but what engine tow?
By default, I want to say the like if you want a simple E36, you get the 328, exactly what I have. The M52 B28, it's pretty good as it is. But then if you want to start like competing and doing stuff with it, then probably I think the LS might be a good option. That, or if you can turbo a 6-cylinder reliably, then that's pretty good. Because the LS will fix the weight issues also. Because that's what I discovered, by the way, the last race. Since I now have an aim solo, I'm like, yay, aim solo. That's a telemetry device that, you know, helps you analyze your lap time and your lines. I realized that the E46, at least the one I'm driving, doesn't like the traditional racing line. I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean it doesn't like the traditional racing line? It likes to dive into corners. Like, it's kind of like in, out. I'm like, what do you mean in, out? It likes me braking in a diagonal. Like, not parallel to the track. It likes me braking, like, going straight into the apex more. Then hugging the apex. Then exiting traditionally. And I'm like, what the hell? Because I believe it's the weight of the 6-cylinder in front, right? So I guess that's one of the weaknesses with the BMWs. With the 6 cylinders, is that the front end is not the lightest thing in the world. So you can't really throw the front end into a corner, right? So I discovered that trying to follow a line where you need to throw the front end of the car in doesn't really work as efficiently. So might as well go for an exaggerated diamond line or V line, depends on which part of the world you're from and which driving coach you've been following. But like from here, right? The racing line right here is to go here and you go over here, then you turn in, right? You turn sharply, then you rocket out. That's like a late apex thing, right? But the E46 weirdly kind of likes it like that. Also, I don't have an LSD. So maybe that's also a reason why it doesn't. It wants me to do things differently. I don't have an LSD. Our suspension kind of sucks, also. So I can't do the traditional, what you should do normally. So what my E46 wants is that like from here, when I brake here and I go to the center like this. Then as I slow down, I hug the corner. Then I rocket out, and I'm like, I've never driven a car like that before. That's kind of weird. Like I don't see that in any of the driving lessons I've watched online or inferred. So, but then data's data. The aim solo said it's faster. I'm like, oh, okay. So like right here, right? I brake in the E46. I'll brake here into the middle.
Yay, headphones.
Slow down. Turn.
Thedra Vlark says, would you hate
Then
me if I
exit.
say that my FAV BMW engine is a 4-cylinder?
No, that's pretty cool because technically BMW's race cars have been 4 cylinders. The E30 has the M3 is a 4-cylinder, and the legendary E36 touring car also has a 4-cylinder in it. Because if your goal is only around 300 horsepower, you don't really need a 6-cylinder engine. So why have the extra weight, right? Just run the 4-cylinder, have 300 horsepower, and be lighter. The only reason you want to have a 6, this is like high tier racing, okay? Not club racing. If you want to go club racing, then the 6-cylinder is better. But like touring car wise, the 4-cylinders are actually enough. It depends on the horsepower target you're going for. Lightness is the key. Hence, going back to our topic, why I went back to this why we're talking about this issue is, or not the issue, that why we're talking about the racing line of the E46 is that I think the LS1 might fix that problem also. But since the LS1 is a light engine, it might help the BMW turn in sharper compared to if you're running the 6-cylinder. So it not only will you have 300 horsepower naturally aspirated torque in an LS1 or LS3, but you might actually have better handling also since the front end isn't as heavy. You're gonna LS. I want to LS swap, but the thing is, chat. Remember, I don't have money, and people usually just pay stuff for me. Like you guys pay for my stuff also. Thank you, chat. I love you. But yeah, so my whole life is like people just paying for my shit. So, you know, partially Crystal pays for my shit. And the racing, crap. Shop Boss pays for that, right? So, unless I can convince Shop Boss to fund my LS swap on my E36, it's not gonna happen. And technically speaking, I'm also quite lazy to do the LS swap myself in terms of like I need to think about it. I think I'd stick with the M52 B28 because if I'm not racing it, I don't need to put the LS on it if I'm not racing it. And the thing is, the race series we're running in is like when you engine swap a car, you can't have like a different brand engine in it or something like that. So that's why, so like the BMWs can only run the BMW engines in order to be eligible to the race series we're currently participating in. So if we LS the E46, it's not gonna be eligible anymore. Hence we're just turboing the 3-liter 6-cylinder. Yes, that's true. The main reason for the inline 6 is the smoothness, because it's the only engine orientation that's inherently balanced in like primary and secondary senses. Is there tertiary engine balance thing? I'm not sure, but like the straight 6-cylinder is like the epitome of a balanced engine is a 6-cylinder. The next is the V12. The next most balanced engine is the V12. So all other engine configurations has an inherent imbalance that needs to be like fixed with like an harmonic balancer or whatever. Even V6s aren't inherently balanced. But the bad side about the straight 6 engines is that it's long. Because the 6 pistons needs to be oriented in a straight line. Hence they tend to be heavy, long, and the packaging is hard to like do in a car. But BMW has somewhat perfected it because they were stubborn. They're like, no, we cannot have an engine that's not perfectly harmonized, harmony and balance. So like, I respect that. I respect that, and I appreciate it actually. So they kind of perfected the 6-cylinder, straight 6-cylinder. But in terms of handling and like packaging, the V6 is so much better. And of course the V8. Like I think power density wise, the V8 is the best. But that's like power to weight to size of engine. I think the V8 does it the best. Okay. Now, what is the difference between the different LS engines? I actually don't know. Because we don't have LS engines here in the anime world. You specifically need to import it and stuff. So we don't have junkyard LS specials and all that. Therefore, I'm not aware. Like the LS1 to LS3, I'm not sure if it's a displacement thing. All I know is that the LS3 makes a bit more power than the LS1. And if the LS7 is supercharged? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is full aluminum, lightweight, it's push rod, and the power to simplicity ratio is pretty good. Spinning out. Hold on. I got a breath. Oh, my back. I'm aching. Should I just play CarX Drift 1? I'm really tempted to just boot up that game. We're going backwards. Wee. Wee. But about those BMW V8s, they're heavier because those V8s are dual overhead cams. So you have 4 camshafts, and 2 cylinder heads, right? So your weight density isn't as compact as an LS. An LS only has 1 camshaft, and there's push rods to operate the valves on the head. And the heads are really small on the LSs. So in terms of your like the center of gravity of your engine, the LS is like concentrated to the middle. There's like minimal overhang, there's no weight on top of the block. There's minimal weight on top of the block. So in terms of compactness and packaging, the LS wins. I'm gonna boot up. I'm sorry, developers. I'm gonna boot up the first game. I'm okay. We're done exploring CarX Drift 1. 2, I mean. It's a demo, so don't take my word for it yet. But I so far am gonna default to the first game. The physics is okay. I think again, I think they added too many things that they need to tweak it more. Like things are getting a bit too complicated now. Like I just want to drift. Okay, to some people, the comment earlier, I understand the comment that at least now you have a direction, unlike the first game where you didn't have a direction. But the thing is, I guess that's a matter of preference. Because I like not having direction in my racing games. Because I can hop in and practice, right? I can practice what I need to practice IRL, then hop out after. Like, I don't want to go in with just the sole purpose of practicing, but then I have to think about damage and tire wear and having to buy tires, earning money and sponsors and all that. No, I already have enough of that IRL. I want to go in and practice or have fun, right? Just mindlessly drive around, which hopefully there's a mode in the future. Because again, this is a demo. Like this isn't even early access. The game isn't even out yet. So, it'll be unfair for us to like judge it based on this. But my honest opinion on what we see right now is, I hope they work on it, and they will. Because again, I believe in the developers. They're pretty cool. The developers of CarX is they're goated. They are so goated. It's only a matter of time. There's only a matter of time, and they will listen to feedback. So yeah, can't wait. They should be good. It should be good. Like if they strike the balance between the complexity and the thingy, should be good. I'm launching the first game. Let's play online. Let's go. Isn't this game indie? Would you still consider the game indie? How big is their team? Oh no, CarX Drift Racing Online needs an update. Okay, fine. Update. Updating. Okay, it's fast. The patch is fast. I'm regretting not buying CarX 1 earlier. Don't forget to change the activity on stream. Should I? Should I? Hey. Yeah, we're going on to 1. And we're gonna play online. We're gonna play online. So if you guys wanna hop on. It's Twitch TOS. Yeah, we started there. And our conclusion is we need to go back. We need to go back to the 1. Hence it's still within topic question mark. Anyway, fine. Going back. Ooh. But then see, the VOD though, what'll happen to the VOD? Because we started playing with CarX Drift 2, right? So how does that work? Good thing I don't save the VODs on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. So many they call it intricacies. I'll change it anyway, just in case the TOS does, take into effect. There you go. There. Team info updated. There. Multiplayer player bug fixes. Okay. Oh, my RX3. Yeah. What's the tasks? Accumulate drift points. Okay. Easy enough. Room list. Where do we go? I think I miss the Ebisu. What's the Ebisu now? Where is it? Yeah, this one. No name. Emmy. Permit any room type drift collisions on lighting by default. Yeah, starting point A. No. C. Yeah. Okay, chat. Take note of the password. 863563. Just put that on stream also. Text. Where's text? Text. TDI. Server pass. What was it? 863563. 863. Oh wait. 863 563. Pass. Bam. There. There we go. Eastoj. Eastoj. Oh. If I remember correctly, or no? Oh, there, okay.
Yeah,
And
headbats.
before we continue, I need to go to a driver's briefing. Give me a second. I'll be back, chat. Just going to a driver's briefing. I'll be back. I am back. So feel free to join. Can you just somehow compensate the extra weight of a BMW V8 by reducing the weight on the car somewhere else? The thing is, you want to reduce the weight at where the engine is. So that's the engine bay in front. So that means you just go for carbon fiber hood and fenders. That's the best. That's the most lightening you can do. Or you can like eliminate everything to the front of the strut towers and make it a tubular frame, but that's not much weight compared to the V8 on it, right? You can also try to move the V8 back also, which is another can of worms because you need to redo the firewall and everything. So, oh, there we go. Steen! Let's go, Steen! Like adding extra wheel on the back and placing a battery there too. No, that just makes that makes the car heavier. You wanna add lightness, so you don't wanna add weight, just to balance out the car. The moving the battery to the back also doesn't work for BMWs because the battery is already in the back in BMWs. So there's no relocating batteries because it's already there. Like you can compensate a bit with suspension geometry and like spring rates and sway bars and all that, but inherently it's just a band-aid. You still want the lightest engine to the middle of the car as much as you can. Nom 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 nom. But if I had an NSD in the E46, the handling dynamic that I wanna do there, which is what I do in Sims also, is since the front is heavy, early throttle application to rotate the car and help the car turn with the throttle. But since we're on an open LSD right now, apparently I can't do that either. So I have to redo the suspension to have like more. I raised the rear roll center and the rear center of gravity of the whole chassis so that it tips more like this. So when I turn it, the rear kind of tips like that. Because my previous setup for the if I had an LSD, the setup I want is the rear squats like that. So when I corner and when I throttle, it does that, right? It squats. But then the LSD helps you rotate. Squat, you have grip, then you have the LSD rotate the car. That's what I want the E46 to do eventually. But now, since we still have an open LSD, I raise the rear so that when we corner, it tilts forward like that. It helps rotate. Then I just have to really be gentle with the throttle to avoid one tire fire. Nom 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 nom. Oh no! I'm here. Game, I'm here. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to chat, game. Also, I'm refilling my hydration beverage. Hold on. We need to disable noise removal for a bit. No, it's not that drink, it's this drink. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah. Noise cancelling on. It's golden fizzy beverage that actually will dehydrate you instead of hydrate you. It might in turn dehydrate you actually. Damn. Some people freak out when their opponent is a Dodge Viper driver. Dodge Viper driver? Not the car, the driver? Well, because maybe to drive a Dodge Viper, you need to be a good driver because it's bonkers. Or so I heard. I have not experienced a Viper before, so I have no idea. I'm drifting on mobile version. Nice. Alright, let's go driving. There's a roll cage in my face. Crap, something's wrong with how do you what? Okay. my force feedback is wrong. Right. I is a new motherboard. Right. I think yes. Wheel active, yes. Manual. Connected devices, steering wheel, yes. What? Why is the self-centering? Okay, fascinating. What? My force feedback isn't working. Nice. Why? Do I need to restart the game? Why are we so scuffed today? We're more scuffed than usual. Things aren't going as they should. My wheel is forcing itself back center, meaning it's not detecting the game. I think I need to restart the game at this point. If this is what's happening. Control. It's a wheel. It is. Accelerator. Brake. Clutch. Shifting. Oh crap. Hmm. Okay, I will restart my game. Let's see if that fixes that. I'll rejoin.
Sadwo 1. Cheered. 100. Cheer 100. This game feels like it isn't trying to fight me because I don't know a lot about cars. I can actually kind of have fun by just going.
I know, right? That's what I liked about the first game. You just go. You just go in this game. Right, let's try single player first. It works. What the hell? Why is my force feedback not working? It just centers. You see that? It just centers. Oh crap! What fell? Something fell. What? What the hell? Happening? Okay, I'll try to disconnect my steering wheel. Connect it again. Hold on, chat. Need to standing up. Yeah. What's wrong with my game? What's wrong with my game? We're back. We're back. Sitting down. The first one's definitely easiest game to drift in. I guess so. But then it's close enough to real. Like pretty good. Working now? Not working. What the hell? Where's my... What? Hold on. It's happening. Also no reverse. On my shifter at least. Hell? Where's my phone? I have to Google this. Wheel stuck at center. Okay. Okay, disable the other controllers in the controls. Ah, maybe this one. No, 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 no. This is technically a, what do you call that? A joystick. Yeah, active. Okay, button found. Start the car. Yeah. Interesting. If I turn this off, my keyboard still not working. Very scuffed, very scuffed. Guys, what is happening? What is happening? Gamepad, wheel. The handbrake. Yeah, this is the handbrake. Yeah, that works. Thrustmaster. Steering wheel. Yes. If gamepad, roller, steering wheel. Yes. What is up with my games? Why is it not working? That is probably my G29 if I didn't open Logitech G Hub first. Oh. I'll turn off my remote keyboard and start the game. Let's see if that fixes it. I just want to go drifting. I just want to go drifting. What is up with the day? You gotta start drifting in AC. I don't want to. I don't want to launch AC. This is a CarX stream night. Yeah, it's not. What? It's not working. Still, do I need to disconnect the dongle? Hold on. Connecting the dongle. There, I disconnected the keyboard dongle. And now, even if it's on. Yeah, it's disconnected. Okay, try it again, try it again, try it again. In drifting in AC, you need to download the proper mods. Because if you don't have the proper mods, drifting is not realistic also in AC. Dongle.
Note Peps says, hee dongle.
Hee dongle. Yeah, because the cars in Assetto Corsa, the original cars, they're kind of snapovers theory. Born to drift, forced to troubleshoot. No, I got bonked. Whoa. You guys are still in the server, right? So I'll just need to join the. Still not working. What the hell, mate? It was working before. At least before we. What is this? VJoy virtual joystick. What are you? What? There's another joystick in the room with us? What are you? I think this is the one that's throwing it off. Virtual joystick. Virtual joystick. What is that? Ow. Dang it. VJoy virtual joystick. Oh. Google that also. Right, it's software on the PC. I haven't heard that in a while. Yay, headpads. Have VJoy on?
Smart Toy says,
I don't even
I get
remember
the
that.
same virtual joystick message as you. I just press X and it does nothing. It happens whenever my G29 connects.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, oops. Yeah, Thrustmaster wheel. Yes, this is the one. Force feedback not working. Yay, headpads.
Andwood_71 says, "Hey Emmy, what about this? Can making a car more aerodynamic compensate for the front weight? Like adding front bumper
Yes.
wings and flaps? Or perhaps just making the
Yes.
tune and moving parts on the inline six more refined and efficient?"
Disable all other controllers except the steering wheel in the game setting, then unplug and replug the wheel into a different USB port. What? What? Yay, headpads.
LF Velasco says, "Look, FFB config is in advanced settings."
Yeah, but nothing here, supposedly. Why? Is it the new motherboard? We just changed motherboards. Processor also. It's the first time I'm playing this game after the swap. To ensure that your game controllers function, you need to specify their type correctly. In order for you to use steering wheel device, type should be set as wheel, while the gear shift controller and the handbrake best set controller. What if I put this to button panel and this wheel? Right there's. It's there, right? It's there. Active. Nope, it's not working. There's no force feedback. Okay, let's try to connect the steering wheel to a different whatchamacallit. Or I'll disconnect the Logitech one first. Okay, this is T300 only. T300 only. Launching the game. Because I'm going too much to only going too much most of the time. What does that mean? G-Hub. But then I'm using a T300, so it's a Thrustmaster. What is VJoy Virtual Joystick? Maybe that's it. Let me just bring up Task Manager and see what the hell that is. I don't know why I have VJoy on. A device manager. Very scuffed. But thank you to the 54 Twitch and 24 YouTube viewers for still being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Even though we're kinda really scuffed right now. I appreciate it. Their VJoy device. Disable device. Yes. New. What? Why can't I disable VJoy device? Find you guys are VJoy feeder. I don't remember having VJoy. So what is this? Why is this? Because if I select properties, drivers, yay, headpad, details, events.
Sadwo1 says, Emmy, how much longer is the stream going to be? I'm mostly asking because I need to take a shower soon and I need to know if I wait until after the stream or if I watch the stream in the shower.
Oh, I actually don't know. Wait, uninstall device. Actually, I'm not sure how long the stream is because I want to go. I want to drift, but then not doing it. Finish removing device. You must restart your computer. No, I'm not restarting my computer. That's gone. Gone. How can I drift? There. Okay, we're back. Okay. Now I need to plug back my Logitech. Ow. It was that stupid VJoy. What is VJoy anyway? What is that even? My Logitech is not detected. Let's restart the game again. What is a CYU? From Amelie. Amelie! Oh my god, but Amelie. Okay, I'm taking you with me to the shower. Hand check. Let me switch to mobile. Okay. I'm back, guys. Hello. Agnes. Shifter working? No, my shifter is not working. Come on. What was this earlier? Handbrake. Okay. One, here two, here three, here four, here five, here six. Reverse gear. Okay, it's working. It's working. Let's see if the server's still online. Eh. Where's my E36? Favorites. Resets. What's the password again? 863563. 863. If people are still here, let's see. Oh, there. Cool. Oh, get a Sayu. You mean a Chizu? You mean I should get a Chizu? I can still drive. And the roll cage is very distracting. Oh, it's so fast. They're so fast. Need to reconfigure my brain. Ooh. That was close. learn how to drive in this game. Hey, Sadhu. What up, Sadhu? There we go. Yay, I'm drifting. Oh crap. Oops. My bad. Whee. Oh, 360. Wow. Wow, unintentional. Now this is a shower stream. Chat said who's in the shower. Oh, we've got the Luna. Ah, crap. Oops, sorry. Wait, forgive me. I'm relearning how to drive the first game after driving the second game earlier. But I want to see Luna. Luna S13, come back. Or no, don't come back. I need to drive better to get to your door. I'm reconfiguring my muscle memory to handle this drift physics. There we go, chat. Luna, let's go! Let's go! Anime titties, chat. I mean, no. Furry! Furries, chat. Furries! Need to get closer to the furries. Yay, headpats. Headpats, yay. Crap. Woo! Let's take it too close. Steph, we're cool, let's go. It's Steph. Cool. Oh no, Steph, no! Steph, no! One thing with the CarX Drift 1 is it gets high, at least the high horsepower drifting, it gets it right. It's the low horsepower drifting that doesn't really get that correctly. That's why I can't really do the clutch kick bonanza that I usually do in like Assetto Corsa or Live for Speed. Oh crap, sorry. Woo! I went straight in there. Crap. Ooh. Ow. I give up. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Emi ino dyan ay. Emi ino dyan ay. Utend. Utend ha. Why? Oh, there we go. I'll go for the street, not for the pro. Where's my car? What? My car's not here! It's invisible! Oh, look at that, chat. Invisible car. Nice. What? I don't want to drive the pro car. I want to drive the street car. It's easier to drive. More loose. It's not gripped up. Oh, suspension is too stiff. Bouncing around. Eee! Whee! Finally! Drifting. Wait, I need to try to check if I can get the street car. But I don't want a gripped up car right now. I just want to chill. I just want to chill. There we go. Yeah! Street car. I don't wanna think, chat. I just wanna drive. Pro cars make you think because they're gripped up. Wish my brake pedal work? Really? Are you sure it's not like a... Can you not configure it to like only read a certain range? Ah, there you go. The less finicky car. Woo! Oh shit, sorry. Did I call it? Oh crap! Woo! Abort, 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 abort. Woo! Wait, I'm thinking. What am I doing? Wait. I'll try something. I learned something with our advanced settings earlier. I'm like... So stabilization 0. Prediction is the monitor thing. Eight. Typing is hard with this moisture. Oh no. Dad would know. So excited. Okay. Learning. Version 5. Funky music. Turn that funky music right, boy. the bumpy roads. We're hitting the bump stops and I'm spinning out. Wee! Sorry. Wah. Dodge that one. We're alive. We're alive. I think prediction is too aggressive now. Yeah, I think prediction is too aggressive now. Yes, yes. I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. We're getting there, we're getting there. Prediction 0 and acceleration. Ooh. Okay, what's that? Oh, 7-Eleven Combini pay truck. Crap. My steering was still a tad bit too excited. Turn it off. There it is. Right. I need a little bit of smoothening. Of stabilization. I slowed down too much there. What's happening? Bit too twitchy. Make it reset. Oh wait, steering assist off. Oh, dang it, it reset everything. Okay. Clutch, manual, ignition type, signified. Full same steering wheel. 0.5. Time to leave the shower. Let's go. Can't see Emmy's car? Really? Wait, let me just test this feedback setting. Yay, headpats. Headpats, yay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Woo! And let's try to change car again. How about now? Do you see the cars now? Okay. Oh. Can't see with the not so powerful E36. But my pro car, you can see the pro car. Woo. Speed.
Sadwo 1. Cheered. 100. Cheer 100. I am back now, just getting
Yay.
dressed. Also with this I think I have proven, unlike most simps who are unemployed single losers who don't shower, I am just an unemployed single loser.
Ah, nice. That's a improvement. Good improvement. We drifting, chat. We drifting. We straight now. Ah, crash. Oh, it's Ash. What up, Ash? Frankies. Good. Luna car. Ooh, too fast. Ooh, straightening out. Can you guys not see me? Wait, I'll try to select the other car again. Because this car is too twitchy. This one. Can you guys see this car now? I can, okay. Nice. Yay! Finally. This car is chiller. There's less rear grip. I can understeer you. Ow. Whee! Spin up. Dang it! Woo. Being doing a tandem. Good tandem. Can't drive, champ. I can't drive today. Look at that train, chap. Look at that train. What a nice train that I'm ruining with my appalling driving. We'll just watch them, chat. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Wow. You've got 2 Luna cars. You have 2 cars. Oh no, sorry. Wow, I'm sorry. Wee. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Sadwoo? What up, Sadwoo? In the AE86. I think I've forgotten how to drive. Careful, going backwards. I don't know. Soundtrack's going hard though. Yeah. Our background music. God, I can't drive. What? What? Or is it the effect of trying to do two sims of different physics? Inertia off. How much was this game? I forgot. How much did I? My brain is it's been adapting too much to different physics that it doesn't know which one is to be believed anymore. Where does this car need active thinking? I don't want to think. I just want to drive. Right, another car. On sale right now for 6 USD. Oh. Hello. Not Sylvie. Who are you then? Who are you? If you're not Sylvie, what have you done to Sylvie? Drawn out drift. Ooh, crap. Sorry. Whee. Restart. Whee. Whee. Ah. I see. Mm. sorry. Ooh, charging too hard, charging too hard. Oh, sexy JP. Chevy. Ooh, the lag. Lag spike. Wee. That was good. That was good. That was awesome. I had no idea Twitch had a PFP setting. What is that? What is a PFP setting? Crap, what the hell? Oh, where's that? Where's that? Where's 60? Crap. Whew. Oof, on the direction. You got counter flow. Forget in this car you don't do second gear. I forget. I keep putting in second gear. Like I said, it was a normal car. Woo! Ah! Whoosh. Spun out, spun out. You guys go ahead, I wanna watch. I wanna watch. Sorry. Whee! Me hyperfixating on Luna. I'm like, I gotta see Luna. I gotta see Luna. No! Over. cooked it. Alright, to the chromatics who are currently drifting with us right now. I also wanna hear your opinion on CarX Drift 2. Because you guys seem to be really good at CarX Drift 1. Ooh. Flag spike. Reset. Why do you use brake pedal and handbrake simultaneously? Handbrake extends the drift. Foot brake slows you down. Well, handbrake slows you down also. But then adding foot brake kind of anchors the front. So you get to rotate more. You get to tuck in faster. And with just the handbrake and turning in. So think of the handbrake is like think of the foot brake is like you're also engaging the front tires. And you like the handbrake is there to like stabilize the rear. Also. Because sometimes I'm pulling the rear handbrake not to lock the rear tires, but just to slow down the rear. Not necessarily to lock it. Because the rear wheel speed can be too fast for the road speed. And you just wanna like slow down that rear tire a bit. But not that much. Ah crap, sorry. Ooh. I'm spinning out. Wee. Sorry. I'm pressured. I'm being pressured. Ooh, too fast. Yay, headbats.
Smart Toy says, I love CarX 1, I find the game really fun and only stopped recently due to the fact I have barely been playing games. CarX 2 has great potential, some bugs need fixing and the physics need a bit more work, but I love how it acts when it hits a wall and how it can damage. Can't wait for it to come out so I can get it, and I can't wait to play more. Also this is based on what I saw you play as CarX 2. I have not played to not miss your...
Oh, okay. Yay, headbats.
Sadwo1 says, I as obviously the best source of this information feel that this game is a good mix of sim racing stuff which I find hard to learn normally, and arcade racing which I learn very quickly, last stream as an example.
Oh yeah, that's true. Tadwu owned all of us in a Cosmic Race. That was a... that was a wheel. Ooh, 360. Wasn't prepared for that one. Yay, headbands. Okay.
Note Beps
Sorry,
says, CarX Drift 2, no Lada, 010. When Lada 1010.
No Lada. Pax. Pax. No Lada means 0 score. Non-negotiable. Oh, sorry. Wow. Charged in too hard. Ow, 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 ow. Almost broke my fingers on the steering wheel. Hurting
Smart
myself.
Toy says, also I wish to add that in CarX 2 I love the way you customize the car, and the fact there is a tutorial, which while maybe not the best, still would have been a lot more helpful starting out, but in the end I trust the devs, they did an amazing job on the first game, they can do it for the second one as well.
Yeah. Is that Demon Slayer? Can't tell. See, chat, I'm motivated by Itasha and trying to see what the Itasha is. That's my motivation. It's my motive. It is Demon Slayer. Wow, oh crap, sorry. Oh, I'm charging too hard. Charging too hard. There, okay, we're good. Oh, sorry. Oh, nice guardrail ride. Rear clip. That was pretty good. I charged in thinking we're not gonna clip the rear guardrail. I'm Emmy. What's that Itasha Kuruma? Ooh. I don't know if you guys want to do this also, but what if we have like a go guys, go. Come on, follow. What if we have a roast my jankiest modification stream where you guys submit the jankiest modifications you've done to your car? Which is for example, but not limited to vice grip window risers, zip tie braided brake lines. What else are janky mods that actually work though? That actually work. Like carburetor return spring zip tied to your strut bar, or maybe like using hardware store or house switches for your window riser. Jank that actually works. If it works, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Yeah. Ooh. Luna, no! Replace my heater vents in my Miata with RC drift wheels. Cool! Honking chicken strapped to bumper as parking sensor. Yeah. Zip tie brake lights. Yeah. Back in the day. Back in my day, when you couldn't get steel braided brake lines as easily, you would zip tie your brake lines every half inch so that it'll help it not expand your basic rubber lines, and it kind of helped with the braking feel a bit. Not as good as a steel braided, but it helped. Every little bit helped. Oh, there's a Nezuko on the hood. But now they're also non-directional. No! I can't play more. What happened? Why can't you play more? Oh, there. The Demon Slayer with the Defi. We got Cusco. We've got Raze. We've got Motul. And then here we have Lunacar. Oh, whew. Lunacar. Picture of one of the cars you had to get running at work. Jury rigged the ignition system. Had a toggle switch you need to flip to turn key on, then flip the toggle again, and it would start up. Oh, but if you didn't turn the ignition to off, it would die. Oh. Oh, I have a few Itasha liveries. Woo! Oh crap. Oh, who's that coming in? Okay. It's tandem time. Ooh, the transitions. Dang it! I'm learning something with our tandem here, guys. I'm learning something that I don't like. I'm learning that effectively, to tandem properly, you don't actually look at the car that you're tandeming with. You're still looking at the course, and you're anticipating where the lead car is going, and you position your car to that regard, right? But I don't like it because I can't look at the livery. I can't stare at the livery because I need to look at the track. I'm like, oh. When I get hyper fixated on the livery, I tend to crash. Because I over fixate on the lead car. Then I crash because I don't know where the course is going. Because I'm staring at Luna too much. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes, woo, reset. Woo. Safe. Ow. Safe. Most common in Brazil is using natural gas instead of gasoline. Is that jank or is just that like? It's like alternate fuel. Is alternate fuel jank?
Sadwo1. Cheered. 100. Cheer 100. During like the second AC stream I was getting Emmy a lot of chat telling me how impressive my driving was for using a controller. For once, this is not me trying to brag. I say this to show that if mechanics are adequately explained to me, I learn them quickly, in this case with Emmy, so I can say with certainty that the CarX 2 tutorial needs a redesign.
Yeah, because CarX 2 sort of kinda infers you kinda know like what drifting is already. I should really make my how to drift video sometime. Maybe next year. Next year. Emmy next year, Kuruma. Oh, chat is getting worse. Emmy next week, Kuruma is now becoming Emmy next year, Kuruma. No! No! Oh, bye, Ash. Ooh. Bye, Ash. Gamepads are still quite capable, even compared to the best rigs. True, some people compete with gamepads. Would argue it is. The engine was designed for liquids that also lubricate the inside. Gas no do that. Gas though? Gas, oh wait. Gas as in the state of matter gas? Or gas as in gasoline? natural gas. Okay, like air gas. Oh, air gas. Okay. Skip past Emmy next month. Yeah, we go hard on this channel. So, we instead of going for the next step, we just skip the next step entirely. We go straight to Emmy next year, Kuruma. Oh, we got more Itasha, which I can't stare at because I'll crash. I need to look at the course instead and anticipate. Oh, nice wheels. I like the wheel, the front wheels. Oh, there's a door sign. There's a street sign stuck to the quarter panel. Ow. Chat, don't forget you can get 20%. Sorry, 20%. False advertising. You can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code EMICORUM. Oh, we understood together. You can use our you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code EMICORUM or use our link below. There's the gamer sub cup. Yeah. Not gonna lie, chat. Our growth recently is so bad. I'm like quite. Oh, sorry. Ooh, quite like I can feel it. Quite bad recently. Our last video only got like 2K. I'm like, what? I worked so hard on that. Only got 2K. Resetting. I'm like, interesting. Though we'll keep on going. We'll just keep on making videos and see what sticks. But I don't know why, but our growth is not as good as it was before. And I'm like, what? Is it the algorithm? Is it the whatnot? Our Twitch is growing though. But yes, that's something. Twitch is growing. YouTube's tanking. Instagram has been stable. Thank God. So Instagram is not monetized, so like what the hell? I wish it was. Six. Oh, the old one. How's your 8.6? Did you get the 8.6 yet? The AE, I mean. Oh crap! Sorry. Ooh. There's a mouse on the screen. Oh, Steph, no! Lag. Lag. So when someone says gamepads are worse, it's technically true, but the human mind can interpret that to a great extent. But the human mind can interpret that to a greater extent than what was intended. Yeah. So you can't have the same fidelity on a gamepad as you would on a steering wheel. So I guess if the steering, or rather, I guess it depends on how the gamepad is programmed to control the game, right? Because it could have aids on it inherently, that can make the gamepad as competitive as the steering wheel, right? See, like here in CarX Drift 1, there is no tire temperatures, but the drifting is very consistent. So, I don't need to think about it. I just, oh crap, I'm going forward. I don't need to think about it. I just drift, right? Not really thinking about it. And I like that because, I can just focus on the learning part. Initial F. Press F to pay respects. Ooh, slow down too much. Ooh. Yeah, I think. Well, speaking of Sadu, because I just saw Sadu. Uh, Picking up how cars work is not that difficult actually. You know all like the most complicated car concepts. Once you understand it, it's actually pretty simple. I've never had a car concept that was like really truly complicated because once you understand it, it's exactly what you thought it was. Like spring rates, the corner balancing and all that. Like it sounds like black magic, but once you understand it, you're like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That actually makes stupidly lot of sense. Woo! Reset. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, because people get better as a controller because you can turn quicker. Because I think with controller, I think it's programmed that even if you flick the controller, it goes to the limit of front tire grip immediately. Because if you do that to a steering wheel and you just like flick it like that, you tend to understeer, right? But then on a controller, if it's programmed to not steer more than understeer, then it could be an advantage. Because you'll never get to that understeer. Yeah! Like chat, suspension is so simple. Like spring rates. Like it's so simple. It's stupid. So simple. It's stupid. Okay, I'm a yap a bit because I'm in the mood to yap. Okay, for those who I have not told this yet, let's talk spring rates, right? So, how do spring rates affect your car's handling? So you've heard on the interwebs, right? The stiffer the spring, the less grip that side has, right? So, for example, your car is understeering a lot, so you stiffen the rear springs. Or if your car is oversteering a lot, you stiffen the front springs, right? Doesn't make sense. So why do we even buy coilovers, right? If stiffening suspension means there's less grip on it, how come we buy stiffer springs? Won't that just make the whole car slip more? No, technically yes, but we'll get to that. But the thing is, chat, what people don't tell you about suspension is your handling it's not isolated to your front or rear stiffness. It's the relationship between the front and the rear stiffness as a whole. So you don't look at a car as like front only and rear only. No, you look at it as a whole. So if you're, how do I say this coherently? You think of suspension as front and rear, how the front is related to the rear. If given a same, okay, we have a car that has 50-50 weight distribution, okay? Like it's perfectly balanced on all four corners. So just so that we have a simpler example, a car that has it's symmetric front and back, left to right, okay? So if you have a stiffer front suspension, you will understeer. If you have a stiffer rear suspension, you will oversteer. But that's in relation to each other, right? So if you stiffen the front axle and the rear axles the same rate, then your handling bias to oversteer or understeer will remain the same. So it's always in relation to the other axle. And that's why stiffening your rear suspension makes you oversteer, and stiffening your front suspension makes you understeer.
Cheered.
It's not because
100.
you're robbing
Cheer 100. I
grip
think that it's
from the
actually
front.
simple mindset is why I learned quickly from Amy's explanations as opposed to the rest of chat which I struggle to learn from. Amy explains concepts in a way that makes them feel simple and she is just walking me through the steps to realize it. Chat feels like they are trying to implant knowledge directly into my brain.
Because it's like, chat isn't wrong when they explain it. It's just that you gotta like have more links to logic to make it make sense more. But yeah, wait, I'm gonna reset. I don't have hands right now, so I can't really explain. So chat, imagine, okay, you also have that same car which has like equal asymmetric weight distribution and whatever, right? So what happens if you have a stiff front end and a soft rear end, right? When you start turning, your front end will actually stop rolling before your rear ones, because your rear is softer, right? So let's say you turn a corner, and you turn a corner, your front suspension, since it's stiff, stops rolling, but then your rear suspension continues to roll, right? Because it's soft. So your car goes like this, right? It rolls to the left. Let's say me, right? Or to the right, but to my left. I'm rolling to my left, but then since my front suspension is already stiff, I go rear biased since my rear is still rolling, right? So on the other side, let's say you have a stiff front end, right? You start rolling, the front end stops rolling because it's stiff, but the rear continues to roll. So your car does that, right? It goes to the rear. But then, vice versa, if you have a stiff rear end and a soft front end, when you roll, the rear stops rolling, but the front still continues to roll, so it goes forward. So when you have a softer front end, your car rolls this way. But if you have a stiffer rear end, your car rolls this way. You guys get it? You guys get it? That's always in relation. You don't isolate the axle. It's always in relation to each other, right? So if you like, someone's hitting me from behind. Someone's ramming my behind. Yamete. I'm running away. So, like, what? Don't mock me. Bonk the guy behind me. So, that's why, when you stiffen your sway bars, if you want more grip or like more body control all around, but you don't want to alter your car's like balance handling. Ow, so many ow. You need to upgrade both your front and rear sway bar. if you upgrade your front and rear sway bar the same rate, the balance of your car will remain the same, but you'll have less roll overall. But the balance will remain sort of the same. But if you increase or decrease, if you increase or decrease like axle stiffness independently via roll bar, that's when you have a handling change. So, yeah. Are you saying that in drifting, tires in the rear are supposed to be larger than the front tires? No! Well, maybe a bit. You're running a double stagger because there are cars that run double stagger, meaning they have wider and bigger rear tires than the front. It depends. It's depends. The answer is always it depends. I think drift cars run a square setup, right? Do they? Or do Formula D people run a wider rear? Because I can see them doing that. Because in a professional setting, drift cars are really, really like they have grip. They have so much rear grip. The professional drift cars. I wouldn't be surprised if they're running wider rears than front. Just so that they'll push forward. Oh! What? Where's Chatway? Where's my mouse? Mouse, where'd you go? There. Bonk, 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 bonk. Newt. The front stiff back would make it easier to drift if the car is understeering. Yes. Because the car tilts forward. As the rear stops rolling, the front still continues to roll. Chat, you know a car is just a table. You know? You know how a table that's kind of you know a table with like with one leg short and it kind of wobbles around? That's a car. That's how you tune suspension. Technically, in a nutshell, that's how you tune suspension. Hello, GT Man. 199. That's how you tune suspension. It's a table with... It's like wobble on it. Because one leg is shorter than the other. That's literally how you tune suspension on a car. Is you kind of tip the car over certain ways. That's why there's corner balancing. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh wow, we went through that. I was ready for a crash. And also, this is where like you might be wondering, how come there's sway bars? How come there's spring rates? How come there's shock absorbers? How come there's caster? How come there's camber? How come there's like parallel steer and whatnot? They all kind of make sense. They all kind of make sense once you've kind of understood everything. Because for example, you need to find out. Let's say you're tuning your car, right? And you're saying it's which part do I? Okay. Let's say on turn in, you want the car to be more responsive on turn in. In that sense, it's better to tune spring rate than sway bar. But if your complaint is on steady state cornering, the car is understeering, then that's where you kind of tune the sway bar more than the spring rate. Because the spring rate is active all throughout the whole, like, okay, I'm rambling. Oh crap, sorry. You know when a car turns, right? It rolls, right? So rolling is not instant. There's the initial roll, then there's the settling part, right? So when you tune your spring rate, it affects the car the moment you start turning up to its steady state. Like spring rate affects all of that. But then when you talk sway bar, the effect of a sway bar increases as you lean. So even if you stiffen your sway bar a lot, the initial turn in might not be affected so much. But it's the maximum, like when you're steady state cornering, that's when it takes effect, because that's when the sway bar is most effective, right? So that's why sometimes in drifting, a bigger sway bar might actually help you with your snap oversteer, because when your car's leaning, the sway bar is active, and your let's say rear sway bar, when your rear sway bar is stiff, when you're when you're in steady state, or when the car's leaned over, your rear might be very loose because of the sway bar is in full effect. But as you transition, once the car is stood up, the sway bar does nothing. So when it goes to center, your grip actually increases up until it starts leaning to the other side. Then the grip decreases again. So in that effect, the stiffer rear sway bar helps you not snap oversteer. Because when you transition, the grip increases as you center out, then it only gradually decreases as you go to the other side. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Like, wow, sway bar. Have you have a drift and racing setup for your BMW? Not yet, because I don't have money to go drifting with my BMW just yet. But I know the basic setup. Like for example, also, that's why another reason why circuit cars usually have a lot of rear camber, but drift cars have zero camber. Of course, main reason is when the circuit car is at maximum cornering force, you want the rear tire to be stood upright, so you have a lot of camber to do that. And in a drift car, since you're always full throttle, you want it almost zero camber, so that it's flat on the ground as you power out, right? So, but there's also another reason why. Because going back to the sway bar analogy, your camber actually only takes effect at full roll when you have negative camber. So, a car with a lot of negative rear camber, when you jerk the steering wheel to the left, for example, when you jerk it to the left, wait, make it to the right. Okay, so wait, hold on. Where am I tilting? Here. I'm tilting opposite because I'm facing. Okay. So if I tilt the steering wheel to the left, so it's like that. It goes like that, right? While you're still going straight, since you have a lot of negative camber, you actually have less contact patch. So when you throw the wheel in, the rear will actually slide, or it'll help the car rotate because you have a lot of negative rear camber. But then as the car rolls and settles, the camber makes the tires stand up, have more contact patch, and now you have grip. So that's like a circuit car setup. You turn in, the rear kinda rotates, but then as you settle down, the rear grips. That's good. Wait, the background music button. Let me fix that. Here. But the one problem with having a lot of negative camber in the rear is that when you start to oversteer, the camber kind of lets go. So your oversteer becomes kind of snappy when you have more rear camber. So you might have more grip more potential grip. But when it loses grip, it kind of snaps, right? Then the same happens when you transition to the other side, right? So you have a lot of camber here, you have grip, right? But then when it snaps, the car stands up, and now you don't have contact patch again since you have a lot of negative camber. When you transition, the transition is so fast because once you get to the center, there's no grip. It just throws you, right? Until you get to the other side and you get grip again. And then you snap again, and then you snap again, and you snap again. So when you have more rear negative camber, your tendency to snap oversteer is actually higher. So that's one downside to having rear negative camber. So on a circuit car, it's okay because you're not planning to oversteer, right? You're planning to drive precisely. When you turn, the car rotates, then once it settles, it grips. Okay, good. But in a drift car, what you want is more stability during transitions, right? So on a drift car, when you're at full tilt and you have zero camber, the rear is kind of a bit more loose. But then when you transition, exactly like the sway bar, once you get to the center, you get grip and it slows down the transition. So it makes the transition smoother and not snappy. Yeah. Considering circuits have a biased turn to one side, do racers tune the car with LR asymmetry? You should. Even corner balance. A lot of people miss this thing, right? Oh, corner balancing. Yes, we need to corner balance the car perfectly 50-50 so it turns left better than right. But the thing is, a circuit turns one way more than the other. So technically, you also need to tune your corner balance to not be perfectly symmetrical because the track goes clockwise or counterclockwise, right? So technically, you're not supposed to have 50-50 corner balance. Even tire pressures. You're not supposed to have the same tire pressures left to right. But then that's the more advanced teams already. But then when you're starting out, of course, you do it symmetrically, and you do your testing, you do your driving, then you adjust as you go along. But technically speaking, since a racetrack goes in one direction, your suspension and your tire pressures and stuff alignment should reflect that. In general, but then you have to also think about sometimes what are the most important corners on the track. Which corners are the most important where you gain the most time? That's where you tune your car to be the best at. That one corner where the track is most crucial. I'm rambling. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. I came from an event and I've been drifting for 5 hours. It's amazing. I'm still alive. It's amazing. Wee. Sorry. Wee. Going by whatever feels best is good. To begin with, to start with, because, that's good. But then, once you're, like, counting the milliseconds, that's where the data comes in. The telemetry and all that. Amy, how much time do you spend tuning versus driving when preparing for a race? None. Because we're amateurs and we don't have money to do practice days and tune. So, the last race I had, we had the time to do practice. So, we were able to drive the car the day before. And I was able to do some suspension adjustments before the race itself. So, that helped. But not as... I would want more practice. I would want more test days, and I would want more time to tune the car, of course. But that all costs money. So, sometimes you just show up and just do your best. Show up, do your best, feel something, then you change the car for the next race. Mostly that's what happens. Because you're like, oh, the car's kind of understeery now. So, after the race, you note that down, do some adjustments, and hopefully the next race you nail it. Now you can use the Sims, like a good sim game, to grasp the concepts, right? To know which part of the suspension and what aspects to tune when you want a certain outcome. So you train your, like the you train to know what to adjust, and you train to know how to drive, so that when you do it IRL, you have less guessing. Of course, you're still guessing, but then you at least you guess less. You get to your intended result faster. So yeah, Sims can help a lot, like so much a lot. I just got home. Ooh, let's go, Andy. It's actually very simple. Even the most complicated car stuff, it's actually very simple. You kind of like dissect it. You're like, that wasn't so like in my head it was so complicated, but once you learn it, you're like, what the hell? It's like 1 + 1 = 2. Like, oh my god, 1 + 1 = 2. All this time, 1 + 1 = 2. What do you mean 1 + 1 = 2? If you have the same car, you could get a value estimate for your RL car. Not really. Sims are still pretty far from the real thing. Or rather, even if you have the same car in the sim and in the real car IRL, it'll handle differently, like significantly differently. Like the Assetto Corsa Miatas don't really handle like the real Miata. The ND Miata, I mean. The Assetto Corsa first gen Assetto Corsa, the ND Miata there doesn't really handle. Well, it handles similarly, but there are nuances that I'm like, where is it? Nuances I felt in the real ND that doesn't translate into the sim. So again, you use the sim to learn how to learn. Does that make sense? You learn how to adapt. Use the sim to learn how to adapt. So when you go into a real car, you sort of have like, you learn how to learn. You learn how to go fast given a certain parameter, given a certain car. So like, you drive a lot of cars in the sim, different cars that handle differently. So when you go into a real car, it's just as if you're hopping into a different car, right? Or it's like, or when you're using two different sims, like when you drive Assetto Corsa competition, then you hop into iRacing, it's as if you're driving a different car with different physics. So when you jump between the sims, between the cars within the sims, you learn how to adapt and you learn how to learn. You learn what fast is and how to go fast. And in learning that, when you jump into a real car, you get to adapt faster. And you get to learn the concept of speed and stuff. Something like that. I'm rambling again. Woo, it might not make sense. Wee. Okay, Alex. Yay. But then like the big nuances are the same. Because Sims have got there that they're really good. Sims are really good now. So the bigger nuances, the in general handling is good. Like you have a front engine car, rear wheel drive, it'll handle similarly. You have a front engine front wheel drive car, you have a mid engine rear wheel drive car, etc., etc. It'll handle similarly. But then if you're looking for the nuances, it'll not be there. It's still very different. Like let's say the closest thing to an SW20 I've driven is the RAC from Live for Speed. The MR2s in Assetto Corsa aren't close, but then the RAC and Live for Speed, that's pretty close. Your voice is amazing. Thank you. Because I usually hate my voice. Like, I hate my voice so much, but then you guys seem to love it, so thank you. Give me the confidence. Confidence. Yum, yum. Yeah, it's like you treat a sim like it's a different car, right? So when you change between sims, you just have the mindset, oh, I'm driving a different car. So it's similar but different. So I need to learn how to pick up the nuances, right, of each individual car that I'm driving. Okay, here's a fun fact. You know, you have two similar cars that have similar suspension and similar everything. They will drive different for some reason. Like, let's say you have a one-make race, right? You're all Miatas in a race, IRL. Each Miata will drive differently. Sometimes it's because of the chassis, like chassis wear. It could even be like as complicated as let's say you use one chassis, like one Miata race car has been used for like 2 years, and then you acquire a new Miata race car. Like, even if you have the same parts, same alignment, same everything, it's gonna handle differently. Just because one chassis is older than the other. Like, I heard that like in professional driving, which I've not done, by the way. I just heard about this. I'm
That
sharing
boy
about it.
says,
Yes.
Emmy has one of the
Yes,
most soothing voices I have ever heard. Also, this has reminded me that there is a clip that
What?
exists of
What?
Emmy saying Sadwo in the ASMR voice, but I
What?
don't remember which stream. Frown.
Something like that. You think like left to right. Ew. So like apparently in professional like touring car races, that's why they have a new chassis every year. Because like if you reuse a chassis from last year to this year, I think it's like a fraction of a second or something. Like you lose half a second, something like that. And I'm like, oh, fascinating. Same with go-karts. The go-kart chassis are actually disposable. Because after a certain like
Peps
racing
says,
season.
Get noise cancelled XD.
Oh no! Oh, it got noise cancelled. Oh no! Not the. Ooh. So that's why, chat, when you're driving a sim, like you're driving a sim, don't make the sim your like standard, or like don't train yourself to perfect the sim. Train yourself to perfect learning. So if you just drive one car in the sim and one track, and then you're like memorizing like all of the things about it, that's not when you like that's not how you're gonna get fast in a real car. It's more of you're learning how to learn quickly. What is that? Is that an 86? What is that? It is, I think. What is it? Ooh, hit the guardrail. Mike is literally a hater. Not if we turn off sound cancelling. So it's like sad. There you go, ASMR. Let's go. Because the H1N picks up everything. This microphone is too sensitive. Do you play BeamNG? Yes! The sole reason why we upgraded our CPU. so that we can play BeamNG more efficiently. Because BeamNG is so CPU intensive. BeamNG! Where's that button? Where are you? Trying to... The wagon. The wagon with the roll cage. Oh crap. Crap. I'm hyperfixating on the roll cage. Oh crap. Oh, sorry. Avoid. That rear swings out so wide on that wagon. Oh, look at that. Oh, the rear swing. Gotta avoid it on the transition. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh no, it's spinning out. No.
LF Velasco says, Car Mechanic Simulator when?
Oh, we could. I have some. Well, I have the older versions. But you know, I'm kind of like... I kind of don't like Car Mechanic Simulator because it's like you order parts and stuff, right? I'm like, the hassle of going into the inventory and like ordering new parts, and you're like, it becomes labor. Is that a Stay-Gay? It's a Stay-Gay! Stay-Gay! Nissan Stay-Gay. That's why it goes sideways, because it's not straight. It's Stay-Gays. Oh, no bonks? Oh, okay. Wait, I'm waiting for the bonk. I got away with it. Oh crap. Ooh, over rotation from the Stay-Gay. Where is it? Where'd you go? Stay-Gay, where'd you go? Stay-Gay! There you go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it. The bonks. Took a while. Ow. Ow. Took a while. Took you guys long. Ow. Took you guys long enough. Yay, headbands. Yeah, we now have the 9800 X3D, so let's see how that goes with the 9800. A bit overkill, but considering I run a lot of background programs plus BeamNG for streaming, then it's a me. Shift up, Sadu. Shift.
Dirt Peps says,
You're in a too low gear.
etc. with Chizu's happening at some point. Smile.
Oh, what? Chizu? I miss Chizu. Where the hell is Chizu? What's ETC with... What does ETC mean? Euro Touring Car Championship? Is that what it is? Is a touring car? With Chizu? European touring car? Tadu, I don't know. I'm gonna give you I'm just gonna give you random advice because I don't know if you're gonna if it is useful or will it hurt you more. But just think when you're drifting, think about two things. It's called wheel speed and road speed, right? So if your tire is traveling at an equivalent of 60 kilometers per hour, your tire, but your car is also going at 60 kilometers per hour. That means your road speed and your tire speed are the same, right? So you're gripping, you're cruising at 60 kilometers per hour. Dandy. Drifting happens when your wheel speed is faster than your road speed, right? So that means your tires are spinning faster than you're moving forward. So with that sort of mindset, that can help a lot with like drifting when you just kind of keep that in mind. That keep in mind your tire speed versus road speed. The higher the variance or the difference of your tire speed from your road speed, the less grip you have. And use that information as you may. Because I don't know how to apply that like more simply. Because my YouTube videos tend to make more sense because I have time to create the script and like think about the logic behind it. My on the spot advice tend to be more cryptic. Oh shit! Sorry, yo. Almost hit that. Tend to be more cryptic because I don't have time to structure it. So like that advice. I don't know if you got that advice, but it's one of the things you need to really take note of when drifting. Road speed versus wheel speed. Oh crap, sorry. Ooh, charge. Ooh, nice. Ooh, crap, sorry. That was a bump. That was technically a bump. Ooh, that was fun. That's fun. Drifting is so much fun. I want to drift IRL more. Expensive. You consume like 6 tires a drift day. 6 tires, chat. One day. Consume 6 tires. And that's already if you're good. Then you're like, being conservative with your tires. 6 tires is like the sweet spot. Oh crap. So that's 3 pairs. 6 tires or 6 pairs? I want a tire sponsor. Someone sponsor me tires. I can go drifting. I want to go door to door IRL. My spine hurts. My spine hurts. My spine. I should stop driving. Fun fact. That's why if you do performance driving, if you want to go like sim racing and you're like kind of serious about it and you're gonna spend like 5 hours on a sim rig, get a bucket seat. Because right now I'm on a regular car seat right now. The thing is, with all of our clutching and all of our footwork, the load on your spine actually isn't like equal. So if you have a soft chair, your spine tends to dig into the seat, and your spine's gonna hurt eventually after fiddling with the pedals a lot for a few hours. But if you have a bucket seat, since the bucket seat doesn't flex so much, it'll make you more comfortable in the long run. And that's why sometimes it makes sense to have a bucket seat on your sim rig. Because at least it doesn't flex whenever you press the brake. Because the load on your spine as you press on the pedals is not asymmetrical. So it hurts. My spine hurts actually. My spine's starting to hurt. And reset. Whee. I play easy in an office chair. I feel the pain. See? I feel the pain. You need a stable base if you want to play sim racing for like hours. Yeah. I used a Hyundai Veloster seat for mine. It was $30. Oh yeah. I'm using a Civic EG Gather seat. Like it was given to me back in the day, but now, as far as I know, the Gather's trim seat for the EG is like really expensive. Wait, yeah, it's blue. I'm like, whoa. So I used to have a really worthless seat, but now it's like worth something. I'm like, whoa. I wonder how much my seat is. Because the Gather's interior for the Civic EG has increased in value significantly. All right. I think I should end the stream. It's been 5 hours, 30 minutes, of course. A CarX stream is not a CarX stream if it's not at least 5 hours long. So I think I need to pass out because remember, chat, when I started the stream, I said I was so tired today and I'm dying. So the only logical thing I did was to stream for 5 hours. After saying I'm so tired and I'm dying. Coming from an event. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. I really need to sleep,
Yay,
actually. I need for sleep. Because I've been lacking sleep the past few weeks. Yeah, not weeks, week. Singular, past week, not weeks. It's just been 1 week, so it's good. It's good. We're good. We're still good. We're within acceptable parameters of overexertion. I'm gonna start sleeping again. Wee. You sign your seat, is gonna be worth even more. Oh no! The Emi Kuruma gathers EG seat. Oh no! Right, the S13 it might help out. Might help a bit. Yeah, I was too start to end stream, so I just kept on streaming. See, chat, because ending the stream takes effort. But anyway, thank you guys for coming to our CarX Drift 2. Actually, this is the 2, but then I kind of had a conclusion halfway through, and I'm like, I'm gonna play 1 again. Because again, it's a demo, chat. Okay, it's a demo. It's not conclusive of the final product, and I believe in the developers of this game. They're really awesome. So the demo might not have been too, at least for me, the demo was kind of underwhelming, but again, it's a demo, so you know, we'll see what happens in the future. So don't forget, chat, we have a Discord. You can go hang out with your fellow Coromatics. Links down below on the YouTube. You can join our Discord, and also don't forget, you can get 10% off your gamer subs. Yes, you heard that right. You get 10% off your gamer subscribers if you use our product code EmiKuruma or the link below. And what else? We have Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, whatever. It's all also the link below. We have Twitch, we have YouTube. We have 2 YouTube channels. We have one VOD channel, stream channel. That's where you're watching right now. We also have a main channel where all of our long form YouTube videos are. And I'm so tired. I'm over caffeinated. I'm tired, and I've had like a liter of beer. So I don't know where I am right now. Where am I? What am I? Mommy loves you. Bye. Ciao. Bye, chat. Thanks for coming. Really, I appreciate it. You guys. Not tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean today. Because I have an event. So no Emmy tomorrow. But oh yeah. Mwah. Bye, chat. Mwah. There you go. Ciao. I have an event. So Thursday, we'll try another demo from Steam. Assetto Corsa. Sorry. iRacing Arcade Thursday. Then I think Friday I'll try Assetto Corsa Competition. ACC. So that's the schedule so far. Then Saturday I have an event. So nothing on Saturday. And on Sunday, Wolfmate. Yeah, we'll continue Wolfmate. We'll continue to ponder why we're running. Yeah. Bye, chat. Mwah. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it every time. Thank you, chat, for the support. Bye bye.